Okay. Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I had to do some things first. And hello once again. Welcome back to another regularly scheduled, but not really, hero stream. Okay, hold up. Let's make sure everything's good. Okay. Oops. So many things to keep track of. Oops. Alright, is that working? Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Looks good. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, hello everybody. Well, I already said that, but welcome back. I already said that too. Dang it. Alright, sorry, there's just a lot going on. I mean, there's not really a lot going on. I'm just, well, I have a few things to apologize first. So how do I want to explain this? I was supposed to be getting errands done, you know, ahead of time, like well before the stream started, to make things easier on myself, but I did not do that. And at least not entirely. I just started a little bit late. I just may or may not have started laundry like 30 minutes before the stream started. So it was supposed to be like more like 4 or 5 hours before it started, but I got a little sidetracked. But yeah, hopefully everything sounds good. Hope you guys can hear my voice, the music, all that good stuff. And yeah. Hello Yellow, and thank you so much. Glad you could tune in. I intend to do just that. Make some good old doodles. But yeah, so yeah, if you hear any noises, particularly laundry noises, hopefully it won't pick up on my mic, but if it does, and I also have the fan running too. So hopefully that doesn't do anything, but yeah. For those who are here, hope everyone's doing all right. Okay, nice. Glad to hear it. So yeah. How's everybody doing? You have a good week so far? A good weekend? Even though it kind of just started, but also not really. Oh shoot, I gotta go get something right quick. Oh, I probably should move my head out of the way of the chat. Hey, what's good, Stark? And thank you so much. It is based, I mean, I guess technically it's based, but it's also literally just a direct copy, I don't know, of the Rockscape from various Zelda games. But yes, I've donned it like a cloak because I thought it would look really cool. So also, and I just like the item in Zelda games in general, so but yeah. Okay, so for today, as usual, I planned to continue work on this reference here that you see. Yeah, heck yeah. Hold on, let me make myself smaller. Let's move myself down a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now I'm not blocking your wonderful words. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna have to move that here. And that. Okay. There we go. Take that off. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, for today, as usual, I plan to work on my my reference for my persona, as you see here. But before I do that, the last time I did the stream, I meant to do warm-up sketches to like actually get myself into the mood of drawing, and I just went straight into it, which wasn't a bad thing. It ended up working out pretty well. But for today, for a special occasion, I actually wanted to just have a dedicated warm-up, and for it I wanted to ask for people in the chat suggestions. I want to do some requests, so that's a special twist of today's stream. It's just doing some viewer requests of anything you want me to draw. I did want to make just some basic rules for what I will, just for what you can request. So let's see. So rule number 1. Yeah, actually, I got multiple rules I can do. I'd say the first one, probably most fundamental, and I feel like it also goes without saying, is I do not plan to do any oops, that's not how you spell. No NSFW. Not my cup of tea at all. I do not. If you are into that kind of art, you can feel free to find someone else who does that kind of art, but I don't do that art, nor do I plan to for the remainder of my life, really. So yeah, I don't plan to take any of those requests. Just want to get that out of the way, because you know that's probably like the biggest one. Number 2 would be well, not really a rule, but just as far as what you can suggest, I'd say any character in media, really, I'm fine with. Yes, I apologize, Stark. If you might have to go elsewhere to get such things if you're looking for. Just me personally, it's not something I personally support. So of course I'm not gonna judge anyone who chooses to do whatever they want to with their time, but you know, I have my principles. So but yeah, any character in media really is fine. Well, I guess I just can't spell today. I don't know what's going on. But any character in media, I'd say video games. I don't know why I'm writing this down either. I think it just helps. And in case anyone else comes late, they can just find out themselves. Video games / or anime. Or I'd say especially. And I guess this is so unorganized, I'm sorry. Nintendo, especially for the video game. So I'll draw any character from media you can request for sure. But these are just the most familiar are especially Nintendo games, especially. So if you request a character from that, I can definitely do that like pretty well. And then anime as well, I'm fine with. But really any media character or person, I don't know. You want to suggest Celebrity, go right ahead, I guess. We'll look up a picture of them and try. It'll be an anime style or video game style probably, but you know, just whatever you like. And the third, oh, a baby dragon. All right, bet. I can definitely do a baby dragon. The third rule is, I actually have to remember. See, I did write it down somewhere, but I'd have to. I'll just. Oh yeah, the third rule is basically when it comes down to it, I'll just draw. I'll draw what I want to draw. So, wow. Sorry, my brain is still turning on, so bear with me for a little bit. And by that I mean just if there is a request that I'm not comfortable doing, I reserve the right to, you know, just refuse it. But again, don't take it personally if I don't. They're just certain things that most things I'll probably draw just fine, but you know, but if there is anything I'm not comfortable with, I'll let you know, and you're always free to ask anytime. For clarification, I don't mind you asking at all, and I never will. So, yeah, feel free to ask me if you want to be sure. Let me say this is request rules. Here, I might as well just completely embrace the lack of spelling. Here, request rules. There we go. All right. Let's see. Draw Tingle as a magical girl. Wow, that's... You know what? I think I can make that happen for you, Beak. I can make that happen for you, Beak. Also, welcome to my stream. I'm glad you can make it here. How did you happen upon this stream, Beak? Yeah, rules. I feel like there's another thing I wanted to do or say or add to the rules, but I don't remember. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, oh, I see. So you're okay. I know both of y'all then. Okay, cool. Hello, Vegan. Vegan Yellow. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. And just for whatever you request, and again, fourth, I'd ask if unsure, please. But just to add on to 3, let's say just mind my beliefs. Yeah, as far as, and this goes along with the NSFW. You know, as a Catholic Christian man, I have my standards, I have my principles. So just keep that in mind if you're gonna request something. But again, you're always free to ask, and I won't take any requests personally at all. And I won't judge anyone, I promise. So don't be discouraged from asking, please. All right. So with that, I got 2 requests right off the bat: a baby dragon and a magical girl Tingle. Which we'll see how this goes. Hey, what's good, Daps, my boy? I'm glad you can make it. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, of course. Pit, I can definitely do Pit. Yeah, Pit is the main character of the Kid Icarus franchise, which yes is mainly known from Smash Bros. It's a long story about how he started as an NES game, then Sakurai brought him back for Brawl and made oh, hold on, let me put this on here for Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And then after doing that, he made the first game for the Kid Icarus series in like 25 years, which is Kid Icarus Uprising. Really good game, by the way. I suggest it to anyone who has eyes, ears, a mouth, and or a nose, and hands. So hands are definitely important too. to play that game. But if you have all those requirements, or any one of those requirements, really, you know, I'd suggest you play the game. It's such a great game. It's so funny, so charming. But yeah, he's from that game, and he's really cool. So, all right, I'm gonna start with the baby dragon. Now the question is, do I just do a baby dragon from my own mind's consciousness of what I imagine a baby dragon to be, or do I like actually try something? Try to find a reference. I feel like a reference would be better, but I'm a fiend, so I'm just gonna do whatever the heck I want. Okay, maybe I'll do like one where I just draw like what my mind thinks of when I think of baby dragon, and then I'll look at a reference and I'll like do a better one. Also, I already don't remember. Do dragon? Ooh, the horns. Okay, that's actually good. That's good. Yeah, reference. We don't need references around here. Okay. Let's say that. Okay, how do you draw baby dragon arms? And little wings. All right, there we go. Baby dragon. I also want to add everyone's the username of whoever suggested. Oh, it's kind of dark. Just so we know. And I'll keep this these sketches saved too to look back on. Yellow hippo. Oh, and yeah, I'm glad I could inform you on the greatness that is Kid Icarus and Pit. Okay, so that's a... Okay, let me at least try to do another baby dragon thing. Let me see where I want to go first. Baby dragon. Okay, you know, I had a vision with what I was doing. I feel like, do dragons have? Okay, no, that one doesn't have ears. Oh, I forgot to oh, it's open. Okay, cool. I was gonna say my reference thing, but I got it right here. Maybe I can put some baby dragon references. Or you know, I'll improve the baby dragon I have right here. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little guy. You know what? I like your suggestion, August. So this is definitely a different blue than what I started drawing with, but that's okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, just one more H. I want it to be accurate. All right, cool. You know what? That's a fine baby dragon. True, true. It is quite Charmander adjacent. Okay. Let me add some color as well. Oops, that's the rules. Hey, I'm glad you like it yellow. Oh yeah, I forgot to move this. Now it's a basic color. I'm just choosing a random brush. Do you have a preference, Yellow, on what color you want the dragon to be? Whatever color you desire. Yeah, I should have known, really. In hindsight, I don't even know why I asked that question. Oh, that's not yellow. Well, not the yellow we want. How's this yellow? Or like, how's this color yellow? How's this shade of yellow, I mean? Yes, it is slightly highlighter. Here, I can change it though. There we go. Looks like a Digimon. And Charmander at the same time. I like it though. Okay, what color would this be? That works. Oh, true, true. Where would the blue be? On the wings? The belly, I guess? I don't know what it'd be called. Baby Agumon. Gotcha, gotcha. No. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it for sure. No, that's my washer. Okay, could this be blue too? Sure, why not? I've always liked yellow and blue as a combination. Oh, forgot the tail. All right. Okay. All right, I gotta go put my laundry in the dryer, but just enjoy this, enjoy the music and this baby dragon in the meantime. Okay, I'm back. Better than ever. Okay. Hold up, let me fix. Oops. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned, I plan to do these warm-ups for like about an hour or so. Just to give people, well, I don't know, we'll see. 30 minutes or an hour, I don't know. However long it takes. Okay. Yeah. There's our baby dragon. Next. Magical Girl Tingle thing. Maybe? Should I do Magical Girl Tingle first or Pit first? That's the burning question. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Duckman! You made it indeed. I'm glad you can make it, Duckman. It's an honor to have you. Oh, Gazimon? I don't actually know about Digimon. I just know very basic, but I can definitely, I'll definitely draw Gazimon for you. Let me look it up. Look him up. Oh wait, I gotta do the other request first. Okay, I'll do the other request, and they'll be, I think that's fourth on the list. I got this baby dragon, got Magical Girl Tingle, got Pit, and then Gazimon. Yeah. Oh, Duckman, by the way, I'm doing a request right now, so if you have any requests that you'd want me to draw, please feel free to ask away. Okay, time to lock in. Hold up, I need to look up some pictures of Tingle. Okay. I truly only need 2 pictures, really. And I'm glad you could be here too, Duckman. I haven't forgotten your comment saying that you wanted to make the next one. And indeed you have. A duck for real. Oops. I accidentally closed everything. Okay. And of course, I should have known. What else would a Duckman ask for? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, managing all these windows is annoying. Okay, cool. I'm getting used to it, Okay, so we got Tingle, Gazimon. Oh, nice. That's sick. Okay. Alright, next up is, for better or worse, Magical Girl Tingle. Okay, I definitely gotta make sure I don't put in too much effort, because this is definitely one where like I'll get carried away and I'll start putting way too much effort into it. So for reference, I'll use nothing but the one and only Magical Girl, Sailor Moon. I've never watched Sailor Moon, by the way, but from what I hear, it's really good. Anyhow, okay. Although we got that. Okay. Dang. Where do I even begin with this? I gotta get the pose right first. I'm thinking like... Okay. Make sure I draw that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see once I've finished. After I've created the monstrosity I'm about to create. If it was worth it in the end. Chances are the answer's yes. The question is what? I don't even know how I would like change a suit to be that. You know what? That's the thing. I just need to stop thinking. I'm thinking too hard about this. I just need to do, not think. Okay. Okay, let me draw a space. Let me draw a space first. This way. Also, this pose, I feel like I could do better with the pose too. We'll see. Okay, okay. Gotta change his clock. Actually, hold on. That explains why. Okay. I feel like there should be like some element to it. That's, let me move that down. Oops. Oh, I did everything on the wrong layer. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, skirt is what I was thinking. He's already got magical flair. Oh, side, dude. Ooh, absolutely, absolutely. Psyduck represent. Okay, hold up. I'm getting the proportions all wrong. Okay. See, this is a dilemma with streaming that I'm gonna have to learn how to figure out. Is once like, I'm not gonna say the cameras roll. There's not really any cameras, but once the stream starts going, I like completely forget like how to do things. Okay, but still, we will persist. We will persist. Now, Psyduck's your favorite? Nice. Again, I should have expected nothing less from the Duckman and Duckmen themselves. Okay. Those tiny hands. Oh, the ears definitely got to be better too. You know, a smarter artist would probably do like use like a symmetrical ruler, so I only have to draw one side and the other side will be handled. Again, a smarter artist would. A smartest, if you will. Okay. Gotta have the skirt flowing. Oh yeah, that's what's up. He's literally already got heels too. That's crazy. Tingle sure is slaying. Okay. So let's just have that be okay. Actually, here, let me. That's this rough. This is color. Honestly, yeah, he is like the most magical girl coded character I can think of in The Legend of Zelda. I'm sure there's other ones too, but Tingle is definitely the first one that comes to mind. Everything about Tingle is magical. Truly one of the greatest characters, in my opinion. Okay, so that's that. Okay, cool. Perfect. Actually, I make this a different color. Like blue, yeah. I was considering drawing like Tingle without like his Tingle outfit, including like his hair. It would have been. Let me find a reference of how Tingle looks like without his suit. Wow. Bruh, okay. Like part of me doesn't even want to like, it's so like, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna show it. Like I don't even know if I'm allowed to show. Okay, I'll show part of it. Hold up. Okay, I'm not gonna take any risks. It's just the reference image that I got this from is it's kind of wild. I mean, it's not really, but it's official. It's official like concept art for Tingle. This is how he looks like under without his like hood thing. So let me switch to this. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put my. Oh, that's such. Oh, I gotta move that thing. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, this is the man behind the mask. I was thinking of doing like including this, making him look like this, or doing that somehow. But you know, I decided, you know, I think he's better with the hat on personally. Oh, whoops. So you know, I'm gonna stick to you know, stick to keeping it simple. Yeah, truly. The glow up is crazy. Oh. Yeah, why they decided to also make him shirtless in the concept art, beats me. Fuse them? Yeah. Oh, I know. Is that Is that also Digimon? For some reason, I was about to say Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Has fusions as well in one of their mini-series. I keep doing that on accident. Hold up. Alright, every time I move a window to the corner, that happens. Okay. Alright, set everything up again. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, yeah, see, it's been a long... It's part of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, right? Or, no, not GX. Whatever the one is where they have, like, 3 schools. It's, like, red, yellow, and blue. I remember watching it. That's, like, the most involved I was in Yu-Gi-Oh! When I ever was watching that series. Because I thought the fusion concept was cool, so... I thought it sounded familiar. Oh, so every time I think of Tingle, I think he has a mustache, but he doesn't. Just a goatee. Yeah, I need to make his eyes more happy. But I also want him to be determined. In true magical girl fashion. Yeah, yeah. That explains it. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely like already putting way more effort into this than I ever intended to. And you know what? For Tingle, it's worth it. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to just... I feel like this will also make it very magical girl-esque. Hearts instead of swirls. Even though the swirls themselves are like, nah, this is more magical. Or you know what? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna add the sparkle. Okay, I gotta stop putting in so much effort into this. Hold up, I'm gonna rush the rest of this. Hold up. Oops. Okay, oh, I meant to add like a stream thing that says what I'm currently doing. Like right now, I'm not working on the reference, I'm taking requests. Just so people that come in know what's going on when they come in expecting me working on the reference. Like, oh. Wait, what part? Did I say something that was chemistry related? I forget. I literally forgot what I was just talking about. But no, we are not talking about chemistry unless we're talking about the Tingle's chemistry. I don't even know what I mean by that. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It's a slow day. Not really, kinda. Okay, look, every time I try to put in effort, it's like, no, we're not doing this for effort. We're doing this to warm up. You know, I was meaning to ask, by the way, for anyone who would like to answer, is interested, just for more interactive like things I could do for stream, if y'all have any suggestions. Because I'd like to eventually do stuff like that involves like the people that are viewing the stream more. Do something like a community-based thing, because you know that's one of like my biggest eventual goals or dreams of streaming, is just to interact more than just, you know, speaking, but actually doing things with people and having fun. So for those who are more familiar, have any ideas, please feel free. There we go. It's beautiful. It's just as beautiful as I remember him. Nice. Okay, I'll change. Is this it? There we go. That's good enough. I was thinking of having him like hold a weapon too, but I don't. Does a Sailor Moon have like a weapon? I don't know. Yes, Beak. I'm glad you I'm glad it has your approval. You know, I really worked hard on this. So should I make the bow tie or the bow blue? Yeah, I'll make it blue. Oh, a whip. Okay, gotcha. Oh, polymerization. Oh, that. I guess that's why they called it that. Sorry, I know I just jumped around like to multiple messages. Heart wand. Yeah, I was thinking something along a wand was what I was thinking, or what I was imagining at least. Oh yeah, right. Watch points. Yeah, I actually don't know if those are even enabled for my Twitch channel right now. Like, it's not like I've been doing anything really, so, or streaming that often. Excuse me. So I don't know if like watch points are even enabled or whatever. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Well, you know, I wasn't sure how I would feel about Magical Girl Tingle going into this, but I'm not gonna lie, I mess with this heavy. I'm quite a fan. Quite a fan of this. No, it just suits him. He's the fairy he always dreamed of being now. You know what? Just that actually. I wonder if fairy wings would be too much. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That's actually insane. Indeed. Okay, and then I gotta add Tingle's magic words. Cool. Wait, no, I need enough space. Cooloo. And then pa. There we go. It's perfect. So true. It really is never too much for Tingle. There we go. So the people watching this stream back and wondering why I'm making a magical girl tingle and not doing, instead of doing what I plan to do, you know, don't worry about it. There was a need and I delivered. Okay, I'm gonna try to not take so much time too on the next ones. This is for Beegdoor. Thank you, Beeg, for your wonderful suggestion. It was indeed worth it. It's truly worth it to get to this point. Okay, I put down the, you know, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's see, I have three more. Got who else? Pit. I gotta draw Pit. Okay, Pit, I think I can draw without doing a rough sketch, or I can draw without much of a reference. I drew him so much for the animation I posted not too long ago. He's kind of like ingrained in my veins now. That's okay. Got the wreath. And then, actually, no, I'll stick to the line color that I have. Yeah, that's fine. Hold up. Okay. See, I feel like I should do a different expression. So these eyes look slightly different, but okay, there we go. And the one wing. The true one-winged angel. Not really, but you know. It's the other wings in the background like that or something. Alright. That's... Okay. Oh, this... Let me write the name right now. It's requested by our one and only August Stars. Yeah, just because it has the word stars in it. There's some stars for you, my good sire. Okay, now let me color it. Heck yeah. He's raring to go. Okay, there you go. There we go. All right. Yeah. A little bit of blue. Oh, actually. I want it to be bright as well. Yeah, that's actually better. Dang, Tingle really says Krillin, that's crazy. Heck yeah. So what's good, butter? Oh shoot, does it? Dang, I thought I was being efficient. Alright, what? Oh shoot, it does. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna just delete that. Oopsie, oopsie. Yo, Hunter. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, man. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well too. Indy. Hello, hello. I'm glad you can make it. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Indy, no worries. I have, for the first hour of the stream or so, I've been, just taking requests to warm up. Got a little bit, carried away, as you can see. But yeah. It's been very chill so far. I haven't started actually working on my reference yet. Yes, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I'm gonna hear it. Or glad to hear it, sorry, words. Okay, hold up, I gotta find the stream. So I don't know, yeah, I think it... Okay, yeah, don't mind the jump scares on my desktop. Sometimes I'm just moving windows around, so it's gonna do that sometimes. I promise it won't bite. Drop Bob. Okay, so I have 2 more requests. I might save requests for I might save some for towards the end of stream. Cause I have 2 more after pit to draw. And actually we'll see. I might end up drawing those later too. We'll see. Thank y'all. Bro's just trying to get me to draw all my OCs, bro. Chill, bro. Dang, bro. Alright, I will draw MC. Okay, hold up, let me find the proper thingamajig. I have so many windows up right now, it's not even funny. It gets so confusing. now my mouse is disappearing. It's like, okay, again, don't mind the desktop jump scare if it shows up. Where the heck did my mouse go? Okay, it's back now. Oh, dang, why do y'all have to have such good suggestions, bro? You're gonna make me not want to do my actual reference. And just take all day, you know, maybe I could make a dedicated drawing request stream eventually. But yeah, HatKit is a great. Well, that's my videos. Let me see. HatKit is a great suggestion. Okay, we're just gonna have to go here. Go here. Okay, turn that down. Okay, where the heck? Okay, there it is, here it is. Alright, give me a second. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Andy, that it even if I did take it today, it would take a while because I put it whenever. Okay, yeah, I guess fun fact about me, whenever someone like asks me to make art, I literally can't stop myself from putting in effort. So because I don't want to disappoint people, you know, so I'd be putting too much effort into this stuff. But yeah, I will gladly take a request next stream or any stream, or we'll see if I have time at the end of stream too. I still haven't decided how long I want to go for yet, just as long as I can, really. So yeah, right now I'm just fixing the tweet that I sent out. Okay, my little brother informed me that I sent the wrong links, so appreciate it, but good looks. Okay, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if people like find the or the posting a post even helps or not, but yeah, I still just want people to know in case people see it and want to join. Oh, water break for people watching. Water break. Get water. Go drink water. Like I am right now. Yeah, refreshing. Okay. Don't need that. Nice. Watered. I like how that implies you're a plant. I've just been watered. I like that though. I have been watered as well. I have watered. Let's see. When will the okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a better job of organizing my windows next stream. I'm sorry it's so bad. It's just I'm trying slightly different things with like the setup I have on my right screen, because that's where I have like OBS and oh my gosh. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oops. Okay. There we go. Or actually, I don't even know if it. Oh no! Wait, no, that's fine. I don't even know if it would show my desktop or nothing. I don't know. I'm not seeing the feedback of the stream, so I don't know. We'll see in post. But yeah, still figuring the streaming thing out, you know. Okay. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. I can speak English, I promise. Bro, Indy, tell me about it. Where is my man Tingle? Where is he? Where are they keeping him? I need to bring Tingle back ASAP. They've kept my man in the cages for too long. Free my man Tingle. Free him now. Okay, I'll stop. Sorry. Okay. It's a little bit of gold trimming. I don't even know if that's the right word. So I don't know what I'm like. So talkative. Okay. Locked in Nintendo's jail of failures and sins. Dang. Unfortunate. Crazy how he literally was locked in jail. In Wind Waker. Okay. I think I'll leave it there for Pit. That's a pretty good Pit. Alright. You know what, since it has been a while, dang, I feel bad, but I also really want to move on to the references. I don't want to take too long not working. But then again, it's my stream, and is anyone really going to stop me for not doing what I said I was going to do on my stream? I mean, like, who's going to stop me? The streaming police? Like, come on now. Okay, you know, at least for the people who are here and asked first, I still want to finish your references. Yes, sir. Outset Link, welcome. I'm glad you could join. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish the 2 requests. Psyduck for Duckman and Gazamon for Stark. Wait, but Stark, if you take me in, then I won't get your request done. Yeah, and I've been great. Outset, I hope you've been well too. It's good to see you join the stream. I'm glad you could make it. I've just been I've been doing some warm-ups by drawing viewer requests. That was the special perk of today's stream, the new addition to today's stream. Got 3 done so far. I spent an exorbitant amount of time on the Magical Girl Tingle, but I'm not I'm satisfied with what I ended up with. But yeah. Okay, nice. Thank goodness Stark won't take me in. Alright, let's see. So next, we're moving on to... Let me actually look. Gazamon, that's it. Okay. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, bruh. My windows are not windowing right now. Like, I have no idea. Oh, I closed it. Okay. Alright, Oh, The Legend of Valkyrie. I've never played the games myself, but I do know the character you're talking about. She has like blonde and green. It's actually very interesting. Part of the reason I know her is like a dang, this is like a lot of history. So if you're familiar with like this, I don't know what you call it, game called Mugen or Mugen, I don't know how it's pronounced. It's like the game where you can like make any character you want. And hold up, I'm getting sidetracked. I need to get some references. Yo, Gazimon, I don't know how you pronounce his name, but he has a sick design. Hold up. Yeah, let's just cover up that abomination of a Tingle image, please. Thank you, Gazimon. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's all I need for now. But there's like a special version of Mugen called what's it called? Oh, it's Mugen. Okay, cool. Yeah, Mugen. Mugen. Yeah. My little brother Butterknife and I, we've played it for like years. I mean, I haven't played it recently, but like it's been something. Yes, Card War Saga. Valkyrie is a part of Card War Saga. Thank you. Okay, so I'm glad you know about it, I was gonna call you Valkyrie, Andy. I know about Valkyrie from that game specifically, and just in passing, I've seen art of the character. I like the design for Valkyrie. I don't know what original platform she's from, but regardless, she's always just like had the vibe of an old Nintendo character to me. So I don't know much about her, but I think she's cool. It's Mugen. It's not Mugen. I like Mugen better. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Mutagen. All right. Yeah. I'm sure Mugen, whatever. It's like the introduction for a lot of things for me as well. That I've just over the years, I would have to think about it to think about like what things I found out through Mugen, but anywho. Or Gazimon, right? That's what we're doing. Bruh. My attention. I mean, it's not my intentions, man, that's cooked really, but focus is hard to come by this stream apparently. But at the same time, I feel like I did worse in previous streams, so actually I do want to get more references. Actually, no, I'm gonna I'm gonna lock in. Try my best. Okay. Let me do a rough. I was about to draw in the color. The color layer. Okay. What does that kanji stand for? I can't read, so I need help. Oh yeah, okay, I got some messages to get to first. Hello Nicholas, welcome to the stream. My character is none of these so far. I've just been doing warm-up sketches for a good amount of time. Oh shoot, hold up. So I was just taking some viewer requests for this time being to just warm up, but my character is this guy right here. So yeah, this is my character right here. Eventually I'll get to working more on him. My plan for working on him was I have his clothes. Then I need to some of his outfits, and then just drawing his weapons. So I have like to do the line work and the coloring for that. But for now, I've been doing some stream requests. I got 2 more that I'm gonna do. Oh, and Stark, yeah, I was wondering, I was thinking about it. I think I will. Or I wasn't thinking that far ahead. I mean to say, but yeah, I think it'd be a great idea to post it afterwards. Something we've all worked on collaboratively. I mean, I did the drawing, but you guys gave it the ideas, so. Yeah. And yeah, Outside Link, thank you, man. Like, the rock shape is one of my favorite like Zelda items, so I'm very happy to like have found a way to make it a part of my design. Like, it's such in my opinion, it's an underrated Zelda item. You know, before when jumping in Zelda games was actually cool, and not just something you can press a button to do with no no added items. You know, no shade to Breath of the Wild, but yeah, absolutely. I don't know, Outside, if you've heard of a mod for Ocarina of Time called Zelda Indigo. I've actually been doing well, I finished it, but I'm still posting episodes of what's called a ROM hack called Zelda. Did I just say Zelda? I already said Zelda Indigo. And they've added custom items. One of the custom items they added was Rock's Feather, actually. And it's very cool. First of all, it's impressive that they even like managed to code that in. But it's like the closest we've gotten. Yeah, I would definitely suggest it. Though I don't know if they're gonna have what's the word I'm looking for? An update soon. Because right now the game isn't completed. The latest revision out is called like Chapter 2, so that's what I've been playing. And it's not the full game. It's like I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's got like a handful of dungeons that you can do. And it's super cool so far. So I'd highly suggest, whether you want to wait till the full release or try it out now, I highly suggest it. It's so cool. Yes, I'm very happy this playlist has mother music. Right in time for Mother's Day. Which, oh, by the way, for this playlist, I have definitely a big thanks for Paul, who not sure if Paul can join this stream because I know he's busy with his own schedule, but this is one of the playlists that he suggested. So, or one of the videos in a list of playlists that he suggested. So, thank you, Paul, for the banger tunes. Okay. How many? Oh, he has 3. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know what pose I'm doing. Like, this is a Wakanda Forever pose or something. I don't know. Never watched that movie, by the way, but... Okay. Okay. I feel like there's messages I missed. Let's see. Oh, Valkyrie's from Namco. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew it was from something different. And yeah, she shows up as part of a Pac-Man's taunt, doesn't she? That's another place I recognize her from. Recognize. But yeah. Yeah, I always thought she had a cool design too. Oh, crossover with her and Pit would be perfect. Greek mythology is goated, indeed. Yeah. Oh, and yes, I'll definitely be posting these sketches after stream as well. So thank you for the idea. Oh yeah, I have no idea who Rock is. Yeah, I think Rock. Oh, Rock is a. It's like a mythology thing. I don't know exactly. That Zelda got the inspiration from. But I've also always, even though it's weird, because like Rock's feather, for example, I've always wondered like, oh, is it a feather from like the Helmarok King? But yeah, it's not like the same color or anything, so I don't know. Oh yeah, see you, Nicholas. Yeah, I was gonna say for your request. Sorry, it took me a while to get to it. But yeah, I have I needed to get to actually working on what I plan to work on. So after one last request, after this one I'm working on now, I was gonna finally switch gears. But if I had time after stream, I was maybe gonna do. So I might, even regardless, if whether or not you're here, I might do your primate later. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling towards the end of this stream. But thank you for coming by, stopping by. I really quite appreciate it, and I hope you come back soon. Regardless of whether or not you do, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Have a good week. All that good stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, a recommendation for Zelda games. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time to think about that. If anyone else in the chat as well has their own recommendations, because I could talk. I would start yapping for way too long if I wanted to talk about what Zelda games I suggest. Oh, they probably finished the okay, yeah, the video, the music. Wow, my brain is not working right now. That's crazy. The video without playing the music finished. I don't know why it's taking me so long to think. But I got another one right here. Okay. There you go. This is one of those head empty videos. So, you know, the music's gonna be very lackadaisical. I don't know. That's the word that came to my head. There's a YouTuber I watch that uses that word. He's the only one I know that uses that word. Lackadaisical. That's so funny. Okay. Let me do. Okay, increase that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mario 64 classic. Yeah, this video that I'm watching has a lot of Mario songs, so prepare to be taken back to the past. Yeah, and I remember what you're talking about, Butter. That Namco like a collection. That's what I was thinking. I always think of sure, there's one game that had like this certain like song that would play, but I don't remember right now off the top of my head. No, it had Dig Dug. It had there's one other game I can't remember right now. Wow. Struggles with digital art. Just trying to draw one line. No, I realize the shapes. Oh, his eyes are trapezoids, not triangles. Correct that. Yeah. Oh no, that was the menu music. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking of. Like, it's funny because I heard that song first in the Namco game, and then it played. I'm pretty sure it played in Everybody Hates Chris, and I was like, "Yo, ain't that the Namco song?" Yeah, that takes me back. Yeah, when selecting a game. Hey, Duckman, welcome back. You're about just in time. Your request is the next one I'm gonna do, and the last one before I move over to actually working on my persona. So you have returned just in time. Yeah, I know it is an interesting choice, but I loved it. I thought it was catchy as heck. Alright, no, don't worry. I'm definitely gonna draw Valkyrie. If not today, then definitely one day for sure. Like, Valkyrie's design is way too cool. There's no way I'm passing up on the opportunity. Oh, I have not heard this song in such a long time. This is what game is this from? Oh, it's Mario Sports Mix, huh? Yeah, it is. Mario Sports Mix. If anyone knows that reference, internet cookie for you. Okay. All right, so let's get to coloring. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember watching a video on that. The Mario interview. You know, Stark, I probably should have asked and confirmed whether or not this is... I'm drawing the right character. I'm pretty sure I am. These are all the references at least all the references I saw when I looked it up was this character, but... Okay, thank goodness. I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay, good to know, good to know. Also, how's the volume on the music? I meant to ask. I'm assuming it's probably fine or no one's complained about it yet, but... I know there's a time where I was too quiet in the last stream I did. No, I never really had a chance to... Well, that's not true. I did have some chances to get into Animal Crossing. I used to have... I forget what the DS1 is called. Oh, New Leaf. The 3DS one, New Leaf. Or was it the DS? I don't remember. One of them on the DS or 3DS we used to have, but lost the game before we could really get into it. And then I did try out Pocket Camp way back when. But I fell out of checking it too often, and then lo and behold, not too long ago they ended support for it, unfortunately. And then they have like a new version that's basically you like get the all DLC. It's like a paid version. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't even know if I can get my stuff back for that one, or if it'll save all your previous things or not, if anyone knows. For the mobile, for Pocket Camp. But either way, it's been like years since I've touched an Animal Crossing game. Okay, yeah, I do think it was the 3DS one, New Leaf. Okay, I think we can call this this one done. Should probably move this up a little bit. Okay, this is for Stark. Maximum. Okay, hold up. There we go. And yeah, no problem, Stark. 'Twas my pleasure. Alright, and finally, for my man Duckman, we got a Psyduck. I'm gonna order a Psyduck coming. Actually, that makes it sound like it's Psyduck got cooked, literally, so maybe I shouldn't say that. Hey! Sorry, I missed it. Jash, my boy. What's good? What's good? Okay. Psyduck may be the quickest one yet. We shall see. Okay. Y'all mess with the squad or no? Tingle, Sailor Moon, Psyduck, and Gazamon. Okay. Psyduck, Psy. I don't think I need to make a rough sketch for this one. Oh, is that the one that's in Smash Bros? Duckman? Psyduck plays. Wait, the Scarily. Oh, hold up. oh, I just read what Indy said. Yeah, yeah. What Butter's saying is true. We used to do like a. It was basically like a told like by word of mouth fan fiction that we would tell stories to each other, and one of them was a pretty similar concept. There's so much lore I would have to unpack though if I wanted to start going into it, but it's definitely the highlight of my youth for sure. Our youth. Bro, this bill is killing me. True. We got tournament arcs and everything. Oh yeah, Jash. Yeah, at the beginning of stream, I basically asked I asked for a request, and sorry, my brain is. Hold on, the music is actually too loud for me. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay, what I was gonna say is for warm-ups for this stream, I had the idea of taking your requests and having them be like my warm-up. Definitely got a bit carried away, you know, because I've been enjoying it too much, but it's been worth it though for sure. No, but actually I gotta do this right. Ooh. All right, Duckman, this is for you. Wait, no, hold up. Where should I write this? No, right at the bottom. Yes, sir. All right. Let me push his expression a little bit more. And bro's gotta be flabbergasted. Dang, Miitomo. It takes me back. The high school days. Okay. And this is Duckman Plays. Yeah. This is the one and only Psyduck Man. Y'all better give him respect. Psyduck Man, the sheriff of I don't know, wherever he wants to be the sheriff. I'm glad you like it, Duckman. It's brighter. Okay. Oh, that's too dark. Yeah, that's fine actually. All right. Oh, hold, let me do a little bit of a. There we go. No, that's fine. I mean, okay, you do have sunglasses as well. I got it, I got it. Hold up. Sunglasses that are just way too small for his face. It's really one of my proudest creations yet. There we go. Perfect. All right. So that's gonna be it for the request for now. I think we have a good assortment, you know. Started with the baby dragon, magical girl Tingle, then Pit, Gazamon, and finally, gotta save the best for last, Duckman. Psyduck Man, excuse me. All right. Thank y'all for your wonderful suggestions. And again, by the end of stream, if I'm feeling up to it, I might do a bit more. I plan to probably stream for at least 2 more hours. Rhetoric, my boy. Glad you can make it. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Just got finished doing for warm-ups for this stream. I had the idea of taking viewer requests, so these are the 5 requests I got at the beginning of stream. So might do a bit more towards the end of the stream, but I really need to actually work on what I plan to work on for the stream now. So I'm gonna get to doing that. But yeah. And thank y'all for the wonderful suggestions. I'm feeling warmed up now, so it's yeah, I did at the beginning of stream. I just asked if they had if anyone in the chat had any suggestions, and I did them. I definitely, and this is just always the case with art. I should really expect this from myself. Oh yeah, I have no idea how the delay is for each stream, so sorry if it's super crazy. But oh shoot, I forgot something for Pit. There we go. Nice. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Okay, I don't remember, but yeah. I took requests at the beginning of the stream. To warm up. Sorry if I repeat myself a lot. I don't know what it is. I lose my train of thought very easily, I guess, if something distracts me, so that's my bad. But yeah. Yeah, welcome back. Hopefully it's better on Twitch, on the Twitch side, Tariq. But yes, okay. Now going back to my persona. It's crazy how I was having so much fun doing the requests. I low-key I want to just go back to doing it. But nah, I gotta lock in. We gotta do this. And Paul. Hello, Paul. It's good to see you. I'm currently playing one of the playlists that you sent, so thank you for sending the playlist, the two playlists. They had some great selections. I listened to some of them ahead of time just to see see with the words, just to check them out. So yeah, they've been serving me quite well so far. So yeah. And Red Rink, I hope it's not my character you're calling a twink. You're not allowed to call him that word. I refuse to have my character be associated with such a term. Right, yeah. Yeah, you mean the Paper Mario character, right? Because we're playing a Mario song? Obviously nothing else, right? That's the only twink I recognize. Someone from Paper Mario 64. Okay, cool, yeah. That's I figured, yeah. Okay, so yeah, for today, for my character who definitely is not referred to as Twink, what we're gonna be doing is adding some clothes. Some further layers of clothing. Or else the different, like, outfits. Different variations. I'll be making the line work for that. Getting the colors in. And eventually down the line, I actually want to adjust some of the features as well, but I'll get to that when I get to that. It's not important. Yeah, and I'm not gonna... Oh, shoot. I did not notice that. What even... Oh, brother. Hold up, I'll take care of him. Prepare to get purged. Okay, ban. Yeah, you're banned, buddy. You're banned. Get out of here. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I love that meme so much. Thanks for calling him out, Sid. I would not have noticed it unless you said something. And, did I lose my train of thought again? I forgot if I was... Whatever, let me just start working on stuff. Okay. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I really low-key kind of regret not organizing my layers better. But don't worry, I'll take care of that right now. This, and I have this removed. And you know, I don't even need to redo the line work for this, because it already looks clean enough as it is. Get up! Okay, yeah. Oh, you're gonna go for a peaceful walk and play Pokemon Go. Nice, nice. Get the shiny duck, man. Yes, sir. Go get those Pokestops. Yeah, that sounds really nice, though. Yeah, for the layer thing. Yeah, you know, I don't. Oh my god, I don't have a good explanation for why I use layers, so many layers. Okay, that's what I need to do. I need to put this in there. Okay, and this line art. Okay, I understand why that was behind there now. But it's in front of that. Interesting. No. Okay. And that goes there. Okay. There we go. Oh. Dang, there's a fly flying around. Yeah, whatever. Oh, actually, I don't remember if I if I acknowledged this before, but I just want to point out Jash SK saying Twink from The Legend of Zesty. That's crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane. Like, that combination of words is wild. Just wanted to point that out. Okay. Yeah. 100 layers for animation. Loki, based on what I did for my last animation, how many layers did I have? You know what, actually? I can pull it up right now. Yeah, I'll get to have a sneak peek into the inner workings of the animation that I posted. Let's see how many layers I got in that thing. Am I getting distracted? Yes. Is that gonna stop me? No. Okay. Yeah, you see how long it's taking to load? Or you don't see the loading bar on that screen. Just know it's loading right now. Which, you know, implies how many layers I've got packed into this thing. Granted, because it's like animation layers, I think it's a little bit like there are layers within the layers for my case, but yes, Link, Shrek, and Onions all have layers. Okay, but anyhow, let's see. Okay, I got like, I mean, because this is the music. That's a sound effect. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not counting the background. I mean, I guess you can go. There's just a paper layer for the background. So yeah, that background layer. So 9. Got 9 layers for this animation. But again, it's like right? Yeah, the way Clip Studio handles it is interesting. I personally I deal with it because, you know, the alternative is like going out of my way to rename the each layer itself. But and yeah, I'm not about to do all that, so yeah. Oh yeah, this is like Paul mentioned, this is actually an animation. It's the most recent animation I posted on my animation channel. Like it doesn't, dang, they calling you out, Josh. They are dragging you right now, Josh. You gotta lock in, buddy. You gotta stay up with the times. This animation is old at this point. Like, it's old. It's decrepit. I take it. I keep on removing all my layers. Hold up. Or my windows. This is so crazy. This is so scuffed. I promise I'm competent. I promise I can do this. Okay, there we go. Everything's back in order. All right. Yeah, how long ago did I post it? It was like 2 weeks ago. Right. Exposed. 3 weeks ago. Yes, I would highly suggest. An animation is a bop. The original video that I base it off is a bop as well. You know, I think everyone should follow Josh's example and like and subscribe, and especially turn on that notification bell right now. No, I'm just kidding. Do whatever the heck you want. I don't mind. Okay, let's get it all. You know, I don't actually need this one. Well, actually, no, I'll keep it there. Okay. Hey, yo. I remember the animation where Pig gets dipped in a ginormous bucket of coconut oil. That's crazy, because I'm not even sure if I remember that one. Shoot, you might even be a bigger Hero Hemrock fan than I am. Okay, anyway. That's that aside. 2 hours into stream, by the way. Haven't done a single thing yet. For my reference, we have done a lot. We've done a bit of doodling here and there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm glad you do. I feel like my life can be like, I don't know. For one thing, it's like loud as heck. So I'm sorry if like my mic settings should be good now. But during like the repo stream I did, my laugh was peaking that mic, so that's why I had to take it down. Eventually I'll post an edited version, which Josh, I have to get back to you on getting that footage. Eventually I will. I'm editing other things right now. I got a backlog of videos to edit, so I don't need it right now. But yeah, the repo stream was so funny. Like, I've been watching it back, like just some of the moments, like at least a few times each week since that stream has happened. It's so hilarious. Okay, anyway, sorry, no more sidetrack. Also, I don't remember if I said thank you, Red Tariq, but thank you, I appreciate it. And I'm sorry if I missed anyone else's messages and all this. Yeah, Repo I love Repo so much. It's such a good game. It's so funny. Oh, is it Face Raiders? Is that what this is from? Oh, you're tearing up from the burger animation. Yeah, like I mean, I put emotional in the title for a reason. Like, it's a sad story, a sad video, really. Yeah, let me actually see what game this song is from. Ugh, I got so many tabs open. Okay, it says this song is... Oh yeah, it's a level clear from Face Raiders. I have not played Face Raiders once in my entire life. Oh, shoot, what the heck? Daps, I don't know why it says your message is retracted. I'm not taking requests at the moment. Or it says it on the YouTube thing. Or I stopped taking requests for now, but eventually, by the end of the stream, if I still feel up to that, I might do... There's a handful of more that have been requested. So if you got another request, you can definitely request. And I may or may not do it now. And if not now, I'll do it another stream for sure. Maybe I should do a stream just like dedicated to requests only. Okay. I keep distracting myself and forgetting what I'm gonna do next. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. His music is really reflecting my mental state right now. Okay. You see, it's funny you say that, Outset, because I'm not like diagnosed or anything. I never have been. But I have suspicions. It would make certain things, if it turns out I did have that or another certain thing that started with an A, it would make a lot of things make sense. But I'm not diagnosed, so I'm not gonna claim anything. And anywho. Okay, I need a... Hey, only 4 likes on what? Okay. There we go. Those are the colors I'm looking for. Oh, I literally already have it here. That's crazy. All right. Okay. I'll make this a reference. Send me a request, Daps. I'll draw you something. Yeah, let Josh take it. Josh got it covered. Okay. Oops. Wow, Bruh, I am not thinking straight today. Okay, oh, your sleep schedule's a mess. I feel that. My sleep schedule is a lot better nowadays, but back when I was still in school, and especially when I was still in school and working at the same time, yeah, I was cooked. We're all good now, though. I mean, relatively. I get an average of 6 hours instead of 4. True, August, true. I should have a request. All right, let's see. For anyone in the chat, I request that you draw Yeah, I got nothing. Everyone draw Kirby. I don't even know what I'm asking. I don't even know how I would see it. Just for the sake of your own well-being, draw Kirby. For the sake of your own mental health. Yep, it absolutely is. This is Delfino Square, I'm pretty sure. His music lives in my head rent-free. Wait, actually, hold up. If I'm wrong, that's embarrassing. Hold up. I gotta confirm, actually. I gotta confirm. I might have just said that just because it's a DS map. Okay, this is Delfino Square. Okay. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I'm not cooked. Yo, Outset, that is the greatest idea I've ever seen. If and when I make a Discord, that's absolutely gonna happen. Like, I'm not even joking. Everyone will be required to draw Kirby. Draw the most cursed Kirby. I'll take any Kirby, right? It can be cursed, it can be blessed. Any Kirby that you have. So long as it's Kirby, you're in. Oh, you're taking one of your doggos out? Nice. Getting them dogs some exercise. Very important. Okay. Every time I hear this song, like once it gets to that point, and maybe someone else in the chat knows what I'm talking about, there's a trailer for Super Mario 3D World that came, was it like 2018? I don't remember. It uses like this song and then it cuts into the Bowser boss battle where he's driving the car. I think about that every single time I hear this song. Yeah, it's one of my favorite trailers of all time. Histocrat, sorry. I mixed that up with that. But yeah, it's the Histocrat boss battle. But yeah. That song. I think I say all that. I think about that every time I hear the beginning of this song. That trailer is so good. Okay, I'll stop. I'll lock in. I'll stop. Hold up. Let me do that. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I love Kirby's Epic Yarn. You think they're gonna make a banger trailer for DK Bonanza? It'd be cool. We need something that rivals the DK rap for his legacy. Oh, whoops. I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just have to separate it. Yes, I will. Because that's in front, that's behind. Okay, I got it, I got it. Okay. Oh, did I? Yep, it's wrong layer. Yes, sir. Okay. What else? Oh yeah. Actually, let me see what color it is. Oh, you did? Nice. You know what? For those of you who follow me on Twitter, if you'd like, by the end of the stream, I'm gonna post all the sketches, the warm-up sketches I did, and if you want, you can put your best Kirby underneath. Reply with your best Kirby. For those who want to show. Oh yeah, I've seen some of the things from Bonanza as well. Some of the leaks and whatnot. It's interesting. I'm definitely excited to see what they do with it. What am I looking for? Oh, right. The cape. Yeah, a little bit brighter. Oh, yes, Blue Sky too. Yeah, just anywhere, honestly. Anywhere you can get my attention. That looks good. See, the interesting thing is, you're gonna have to separate this into like a front and a back. To have him wear it at least. Nostalgia KF music. Or song, I mean. Duckman, there's no such thing as an embarrassing Kirby. Kirby is good in no matter what form it's in. Yo, I gotta think of a more efficient way to check these layers. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii really is. I have such a soft spot for the game. I think it was our first Wii game. Or new Super Mario Bros. Game, I mean. Mine and Butter Knives. Hey, yo. I think Josh might have misunderstood the assignment. I told him to cook with Kirby and bro, use him as an ingredient. That's crazy. Is this even the right? Oh, I can't tell. The sword's blocking the way. Okay. I can look. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's... You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I know I said I would never, but... Oh, whoops. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's see. Oh no, I'll do it this way. Okay. And you do that and that. And this playlist is just spamming the Mario music. Not that I mind. Oh, this. This reminds me of that one. I forget his name, but the one remix. Save me, Mario. That song. Oh my gosh! I wish Nintendo never took that video down. That video is so funny. Luigi. I hope people know what I'm talking about, but if not, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's so funny, Rhetoric. When you said that, ignorance is bliss is the first thing I thought of. And yeah, Paul, don't worry, it's not important. It's just a very funny, it's a little bit crude of the video, but it's quite funny. A Mario parody video. And it used that previous Super Mario World song they just played. They used that as like a basis of the remix that the guy made for it. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, and the Rawest Forest, the Super Mario RPG song. Both versions of that song I'm really fond of too. So I feel you, Tariq. Super Mario RPG. Let me bring that back. Right, no. How do I disable it? Okay, cool. You can tell that I'm getting more comfortable with streaming by how much noise I'm making, because this is the kind of things I do when I'm just by myself. It's a whole lot of nonsense. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure it's some sort of we or me sort of song. I mean, I'll take a look. This song is... yeah, check me out channel, contest menu. Okay, you know, I haven't decided. I mean, I guess I have basically decided whether or not to keep the... okay. Okay. Keep the crawfish design from the original, because like I might have mentioned in the first or second stream, I don't remember, this jacket is based off of a jacket I actually have, which is the Outset Island clothes you start with from Wind Waker. So it also has that crayfish design, but I don't know if that's necessary for my character. Yeah, there's like some... yeah, I used to have it on him. The various iterations I've made of the character. Yeah. I'm glad you think so, Andy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the crayfish design. It's too iconic. Yeah, Paul, I despite owning a Wii, I don't think I use those channels too many. Like, I would check them out sometimes. Like there's a news channel and whatnot. But I was just worried about the games. Yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is such great music. Very nostalgic. You sent the Kurzby in DMs? Or was it over a Discord? Oh, where's my phone at? Oh, let me look over. Oh, it's probably over there. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. I found my phone. Or you know what? This is an interesting song. Oh, okay, it's on this. Okay, I found it. Bruh. Jazz, do you mind if I show it on stream? This is crazy. This is insane. This is crazy work. Oh, I'm actually uncomfortable. Oh, okay, Duckmans, I just got yours too from Josh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Duckman, do you mind if I show yours on stream as well? And just for the effect, I'm gonna show Duckman's first. If you allow it, Duckman. Okay, bet. Tariq, you can DM me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever, or wherever. Actually, at least I hope my Twitter DMs are open. Okay. Okay, I'll wait till I get Tariq's as well. We'll have a little Kirby fan art corner. So Josh, yours is next level. Yours is quite literally out of this world, Josh. I quite literally have never seen anything like it before in my life. Oh, bet. Yeah. Butterknife, aka Dr. Mario 606. Yeah, take care, but yeah, my bro's pro studying for, he's at the end of the semester, he's gotta lock in for finals, so everybody wish him luck. Oh, Blue Sky doesn't, oh, I didn't know that. Blue Sky didn't have image sharing. Well, Tariq, you can definitely DM me on Twitter. Only verified users can send messages. What? Is that a thing? Hold up, let me take a look. Take a look, see. Yeah, things like this would be okay. Yeah, figures. Okay. Settings. I have no idea how to... You know, if I send you a DM first, will it let you send it back? Or I guess for anyone who knows. Whatever, I'll send you a message, Tariq. There we go. Does that let you send it to me now, Tariq? I just sent you a message. I was gonna look through my settings, but I'm too lazy. Or at least I don't want to spend too much time looking through it, I mean. It's not really laziness. Yo, okay, I just got your Kirby. Yo, this is actually sick. I love the shading on this. I approve, Tariq. And you know, overall, I've gotten great Kirby's from each of you. I'm quite impressed. Let me, hold up. Go ahead. Okay. We're gonna... I'm going to be showing each of these Kirby's on a scale of least to most something. I'll let you all decide or figure out what that something is as I show them. But you know. Okay. Hold on, let me switch to hey, hold on, let me make sure. I don't know if this is gonna remove the music or not. Okay, now it's still playing. Oh, but I gotta fix my PNG. Ugh. Okay, don't mind this. Hold on. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. This will get fixed. Yeah, actually, I have a better idea. Okay. Okay, so I'll be back. Hold up. Just give me a second. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's go. Okay, cool. All right. So, welcome one and all to the first annual. I don't know if it's annual. First stream per stream fan art I don't know, art showcase thing. I'm a something or more reference. Yes, I don't even know what I'd be referencing, but yes. But anyway, okay, so we're going to be showing off some Kirby art today, you know, per my request. Thank you guys for drawing my request. I really appreciate it. I'm glad I have some very kind people. So first, we're gonna go start with the Duckman's Kirby. You know, I think this Kirby's very quaint, honestly very adorable in my opinion. Duckman, you were saying this Kirby was good. I think you were lying, because this Kirby is great in my opinion. So here we have a Duckman's Kirby, first and foremost. Again, very cute, very cute. You know, I personally like the dot eyes. It speaks very well to my own how my brain feels, you know, when it's got nothing inside of it. You know, that's the kind of vibe that I get from this Kirby right here. So again, very beautiful Kirby. I love the pose as well. It's almost like he's pointing at you, saying, you know, that you matter too. You know, so that's for starters, this is so that's a Duckman's Kirby. Again, 10 out of 10 out of 10 truly. Next we'll be going into we're taking a look at Red Tariq's Kirby right here, all right? Which this Kirby is just, you know, dare I say, it's a showstopper for sure. Like, just look at the shading that really like exemplifies like his expression and just how downtrodden this Kirby is. Like, you really feel for this Kirby just looking at this picture. You know, like I feel it in my soul looking at this one. So very impressive. Love the shading on this. Love the facial expression. It's truly beautiful. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for this one. And then finally, last but certainly not least. And again, keep in mind, I did say we're going on a scale of least to most something. So by this last one, you'll probably figure out what that something is. So yeah, let me just go ahead and pull it up right now. This, my friends, is Jash SK's Kirby. Hold up. So yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll just let y'all take it all in. No, this one went above and beyond, truly. Like, not only is it Kirby, but he's truly crossed over, you know, the Legend of Zelda and Kirby franchises by making a Link Kirby. You know, from the pointy ears, you know, indicating a Hylian. He's of Hylian descent. The green cap, which everyone recognizes, of course, and those beautiful blue eyes that truly stare into your soul, and just evoke, you know, evoke a sense of fear in your hearts. You know, truly showing that, like, any enemy that he comes across, you know, they have to be ready. They have to be ready. And just like the facial expression. You know, it reeks of confidence. You know what I'm saying? So again, like I said, there's a scale to these Kirby's, you know. There's a jump in intensity from each one, you know. I think so. I truly think there's no better one to end on than this one right here. So yeah, thank you all for joining me on our first stream art showcase. By the fans, for the fans, you know. And then hopefully you'll join us on our next one for even more riveting and beautiful artwork from each of you. Again, thank you, Duckman, Red Tariq, and Jash for your wonderful contributions. And we'll cherish this art for years to come. Oh, dude, Jash, you're already there. You've been pro. You've been pro. Truly, I think I have a lot to catch up on because I don't think, you know, I think it would take a lot of effort for me to capture this likeness as well as you have right here. Like I have notes. I have notes I need to take from each one of these for sure, but certainly for this one the most. Like I don't think I've ever drawn anything that's evoked like as much emotion as I felt looking at this picture. So, and this the caption as well of like, well, hello there. It's like, what else? Like truly the perfect like saying. What else could you expect him to say? You know. You know, and it's perfect that we have Kirby music playing right now too. Yeah. So there we go. The trio of Kirby's. Anyway, yeah. All right, thank you guys for for allowing me to indulge in that for a second. Let me go back. Okay, thank you guys for the artwork. Seriously, it means a lot that y'all took the time out of your day to do that. Oh man, that's so funny. Y'all are hilarious. Okay. Dang, what was the last? Oh no, I was working on this. Okay, I remember. I almost forgot what I was doing for a second. Oh man. I truly am. You know, each of those Kirby's just made me go through it, you know, each in their own right. Just from happiness to sorrow to straight fear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you got it, Duckman. That's exactly. I think that's the perfect description of each one. From brain dead to depressed to possessed. Possessed by the spirit of the hero. Oh man, that was beautiful. Okay. Okay, so you got 3 of those. No, it's got a bigger one and 2 smaller ones. Okay. No, yeah, I should do that on a separate layer. Move it on here. Yes. Some of my best art has involved a depressed individual. So true. It truly is a beautiful emotion, you know. a heartbreaking and sad one, but you know, just capturing it in the art form, you know, at least some of the greatest art pieces of our time in this society. So, no, I think you did a wonderful job, Red Tariq. I was moved. No, the eraser's not. Is there a setting for that? Actually, it's an easier way to go about it. Yeah, there we go. I feel like, okay, actually I can resize it after. Just roll, just roll. Okay. Nice. Oops. Okay. Okay, you can just move that. Okay. There you go. Oops. Oh, thank you, Duck Man. I mean, I think a big part of how wonderful it is has been all of you guys and how hilarious y'all have been. So, you know, I definitely can't take all the credit. So thank you for being part of what made it so wonderful and makes it so wonderful. Oh, absolutely, Drew. I would, if y'all, as long as y'all keep sending art, I would love to keep doing that. That was awesome. Yeah, I forget. I think it might have been August. That's a suggested or ask if I had a Discord. This would be a. This is definitely one reason why it'd be a great idea to make one, just for an easier way to share all the art too. So perhaps I'll consider doing it soon. But I still, low-key, I don't feel like I'm big enough yet to have one, but one day, one day. Okay. All right, yeah, August is just full of great ideas. He's a great guy. And it is very true, Paul. Yeah. The only thing is, like, all the, like, the different, like, rules, like, I'd have to write, like, rules and everything. It's like, I mean, obviously I want to eventually, but it's like, you know, I'm a little too lazy for that. Not really, not really. There's other things I want to do first. Or, like, are a higher priority for me right now. But it would definitely be worth it in the long run. Okay. Alrighty. So you just have to oh. Oh, that's fine actually. Fine, I'll do it myself. No, I could never ask anyone else to do it for me. Despite how incapable I feel to do it right now. Feel like doing it right now. No, I feel it's my responsibility. My community, my responsibility. So I definitely appreciate the sentiment. The sentiment. The cinnamon. The sentiment. Yes. You should definitely focus on your schoolwork. It's more important. Oh, well, thank you, Rhetoric. I've had much practice over the years. Well, immediately after I did that, I started messing it up. I've had much practice over the years. In fact, I think I'll just speak like this for the rest of the stream. I'm not doing that. They are very hard, Paul. Especially for me. I'll be struggling with words. Okay, I'm trying to think about how I want to organize this. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh, actually, it's a great idea. Real voice reveal. Yes, the truth is revealed. I'm British. Yeah, absolutely. You all have definitely inspired me to want to make one now. Just giving me the idea in the first place already inspired me, but I think it'd be awesome. For sure, I will definitely be announcing it in all the relevant places I can, if and when I have a Discord to call my own. Discord server, I mean. Okay, so now... Wait, no, I need to start from... There we go. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Everyone here is invited. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, the Hero's Guard? No, that's all. Okay, so actually, that's actually something I've been thinking about, is if I were to have like a name for like the people, like my followers, I guess. I don't know, like how different fan bases have names. I can't think of like an example off the top of my head. Like if anyone watches Corey Kenshin, he has like Samurai as like his name. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. Like I've thought of like what would like the name I would give like my people my people be. Hero's Guard sounds awesome. I haven't thought of that, or I haven't considered that as a name before. Yeah, one of the things I did, I think basically the only idea I did have was like the brigade, and it's based off of in The Legend of Zelda Triforce Heroes, the name of like the group you join is called the Witch Hunting Brigade. So, but, and I like the word brigade, but I didn't like settle on it or anything, obviously. The guard sounds like justice. Whoa, wait. Hold up, Tariq. I'm not sure if I can endorse that name. Heroes waifus. No, this is not a harem. It will never be a harem. Okay, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Is it cut and paste? Okay, so it's that. One, two, three, four. Oh no. No, I take it back. I never said that. I never said it. Okay, yep, that. Perfect. I just called it, okay. It does sound like KK Slider. I always just thought it was a Shy Guy. Actually, did I think that? No. Oh yeah. Color. Line. Wait, no, line back. Oh, I just thought of 3 separate names entirely. Okay. that way. That's this way. Yes, I've done it. Wait. Where's the line? Oh, shoot. This would be here. No. Wait. Yes. Wait. Oh, I don't. Okay, I see. I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. I see. I see. Wait a second. Wait, but then. Why is it? Oh, oops, oops, okay. Oh, Duckman, thank you. Dang, that is such an honor because this is literally just like my 4th stream like ever. So I'm really glad to hear that you had fun, man. I loved having you on. Or having you here. I don't know if on is the right way to express that, but whatever. But yes, finally I have layers. Oh yeah, I forgot I probably should. Well, this will be okay. Yeah, actually no, I have a way around this. Okay, take that off and color this. Okay, that's fine. Take that out. Actually, do I want? Yeah, I think it's a better color. There we go. Oh, and then, yeah, I gotta color this too. Just color that in. Yep. Oh, I need to color this in too. Oh, and don't worry about not being able to type, because obviously, as you've seen multiple times from this stream, I can't speak. So we've all got our what do you impediment? I don't know if that'd be the right word. Oh yeah. Okay, the only thing. Actually, no, that's fine. Yeah, I mess with that. I mess with that. Maybe it's got a little bit. Okay, I'll just do it on here. Oops. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. I probably should make. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because that's not the same. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that's what's happening. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the face I could improve. I'm probably going to do that later. You know, this song's coming back for Mario Kart World. Oh, which actually that reminds me. So far the soundtrack for Mario Kart World sounds so good. Like really freaking good. Like, oh my gosh, I keep doing that. Okay. Give me a second again. Like, it's unprecedented that it sounds this good. Kind of good. Okay. Hey, I think that's probably one of the things I'm looking forward to most from Mario Kart World is the soundtrack, because the music sounds so good. The music for Mario Kart 8 is already really good too. Right, yeah. Like even songs from like spin-off Mario games that have no right having songs, like Yoshi's Story. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, oh. I missed a spot. Right, yeah. It's quite insane. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with white for that color. Okay. I'm still just thinking about that Kirby drawing. Josh's one specifically. It's crazy work still. Okay. Looking cool. Alright. So this can all be combined. Body front. Nice. Okay, and then yeah. All right, cool. That is one done. And now we're on to this one, which is just an opened version of the hoodie. And the nice thing about having all the colors is you can just copy. Oops. You know, actually, I can clean this up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to... do this. And take that off. Oh, I probably should have. Okay, yeah. There you go. All right. Oh, what equals cape? Okay, so that's that. I hope you guys are proud of me. I'm actually naming my layers. Something I usually don't do. Well, that's not true. I do sometimes, depending on what I'm working on. Okay. Okay, I think. Yeah, actually, all I need. There you go. Okay, I need some more. Yeah, that's fine. I can't whistle that high. Okay, I want to copy this one. Paste. And then I'm gonna use technology to cut it in half. Indeed, indeed. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about from Peanut Butter Gamer. I remember that song. You know, PBG is such a great guy. It's one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. Luigi. Okay. Okay, it's a curve in a little bit. Oops. Right. Do this. Okay. All right. So that's that. Yeah, funnily enough, these lines on his arms I've done inconsistently since when I first, well, I can't think. Okay, there you go. Oops. For each time I've drawn the hoodie on my character, I've drawn the lines around his shoulders / arms inconsistently. I'm just gonna stick with the symbol line though. Sometimes it'd be like a zigzag. Sometimes it'd be like a white border with a blue. I mean, actually, I can show you right here. Like here, zigzag. Here, 2 white lines, which actually I might still do this. Here's blue zigzag, or really it's a squiggly, but blue squiggly with a white thing around it. Blue squiggly or white thing around it. Just no squiggly. I'm gonna go with a no squiggly. And then, yeah, it used to be long sleeve because the hoodie I own is a long sleeve, but I prefer the short sleeve for my character. Before it was just like that he had his short sleeve rolled up, but and now it's just a short sleeve hoodie. So a little bit of fun facts. I don't know if fun's really the right word to describe those. Oh, I kind of like this white line. Yeah, I might just do that actually. It's very nostalgic. I think Super Mario Sunshine might be like the first video game I ever actually laid eyes on. That's just crazy. My older brother got a GameCube and Mario Sunshine for his birthday way back when. Maybe back in like 2003 or 4, I don't know. Okay. I got all of Tomodachi Life music. Underrated soundtrack, really. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. I don't know what the people's consensus is. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. Who would have thought it could do this? Or maybe I already did that before and I just didn't notice. Okay. All right. Actually, do I want to? Oops. Oh. Yeah, I like that. I think I need to add that to this though. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oops. Yeah. Well. I feel like I like that better when it's close. Or, you know, I think I know what it is. Hold up. Just want these to be lower. Okay. I feel like it's been a while since this playlist played Kirby music, but I actually can't tell. Oh, not there. Yep. There we go. Okay, actually, let's move this down a little bit more. All right. Oh. All right. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna redraw his face. I feel like he could do a little bit better. I'll worry about that later. Okay, cool. You got the clothes done. Oh, hold up. I'll release the main outfit variations. Got the open hoodie. And the hoodie with the cape. I'll label this right. Okay. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, let's see. Where's the sketches? No, so much stuff. Oh, forgot about the top hat. Pokey suggested. Sword, sword. Okay. Oh, I got necklace, yeah. Think. Oh yeah, just random faces I drew. I forgot about that. Okay, here they are. Here they are. Here. actually, I'm gonna switch it up. Instead of working on the weapons, I'm going to work on the Rick. Where is it? Okay. You know what? I actually will redraw the face right quick. I could just use the symmetry ruler, but I refuse. Oh, the Super Mario 64 slide theme? Yeah, I can't imagine how that would sound like. But I think it would be. Actually, yeah, I can. That would be sad and chaotic. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try it. Do it myself. They were really in the studio killing it for Mario Kart 8. It's crazy. This music is so good. Okay. Maybe I should use the symmetry thing. Okay, basically. Okay. Just gotta love the slight cat mouth. One of my favorite mouths. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna leave that separate from the eye whites, which I'm gonna redraw. Oops. Okay, yep. Wow, I just... Okay, I'm gonna use that as a reference. I just want to say, Indy, I appreciate your dedication to using both YouTube and Twitch. I've been noticing it's been jumping from each one. You're a real trooper. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna do is make this a little smaller. Oh, that's my phone. Nice. Actually, okay. Oops. Okay, that's enough noise. Oh, whoops. Hold up, I got some Mother's Day things to take care of. Okay. Um, yep. 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 So much nostalgic music, and then again, I think it was literally the playlist I chose. Hold up. Okay, yes, this is 4 hours of Nintendo music to scratch the itch in my brain. Oh, yeah, that is accurate. Okay, I'm back to it. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I gotta do something about this too. It looks a little bit off when you flip things. See what I can do to fix that right now. No. Okay, I can do this. I'm glad you like it, Indy. I think you can't go wrong with this facial expression. Okay. I always have an issue with switching between The lasso and the brush on Clip Studio. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, Mario Super Sluggers. So nostalgic. Or Super Mario Sluggers. Okay, actually. Okay. It almost sounds like Pokemon music. At this part, at least. Okay. Wait. Oops. Oh, I was about to move the wrong thing. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh. Okay. Yeah, hold up. There we go. That's better, I think. Yeah. Actually, do want to put this in front of that. There you go. That's easier to look at. Ugh. I want to rotate them, but it's gonna make it look all fuzzy. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I only need it for the eyes, though. Very nice. I approve. His face now looks decent, in my opinion. Decenter. So I'm gonna fix the hair a little bit as well. You don't need that much detail. And then I do want to stretch it out a little bit. Where's the color? Oh, it's right here. There we go. See, that's better balanced. Oh, shoot. Now I have to fill. Okay. go. Also, I think something like that would be pretty good as well. Just to round it out on this side. All right. There we go. That's the sugar. That's such a reference. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. I gotta take a call. I'll be right back. Hello?
Yo, hold on, I'm about to break the call.
Mm. Okay, hello. I'm sorry. I had to call with my siblings. We're planning Mother's Day stuff for my mom and my grandma. But I'm back now. Also, hello. Oh, Blank, yeah. I remember you were mentioning, or I saw you in the comments. I'm glad you can make it. And you made it back right when I made it back. Or made it here right when I made it. You get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, welcome. And sorry to keep everyone waiting for a while. I don't know how long that was, but I'm back. Yo, Blank, how's it going? How you been? How's your Saturday been so far? Or Sunday, if depending on your time zone. Okay. Okay, it's Sunday for you? Nice. It's still Saturday for me. Oh, awesome. And for me, it's a cool Saturday evening. Just chilling, working on my reference. Okay, do I want to keep that? Sure. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh, thank you, Blank. Appreciate it. I was waiting to see if someone would say it. Thank you kindly. So, Blank, what brought you to my channel? And I've seen some of your previous comments on my animation and whatnot. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I could use one of those. Oh, nice. Very understandable. Understandable reason. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, I bless you and purge Ganon from your soul. Well, thank you, August. Thank you. I feel so much lighter. Is that the right phrasing? I feel so much lighter already. I don't know if that's the right wording to use, but oh shoot, that reminds me. I wanted to answer your question about Zelda suggestions, August. I'd say, well, it depends on what you have access to. I know there's a lot of Zelda games available on the Switch, which I know you have from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I think, at least when it comes to the Switch, Outset had mentioned Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is a great game. I think you would really appreciate Skyward Sword. It has wonderful music and a wonderful story. And truly was underappreciated when it came out, but because people didn't like the motion controls, which you don't have to play with motion controls anymore, which is nice. But I think, for one thing, I didn't mind the motion controls, but for another thing, I think it's a great game. Motion controls or no, so I think Skyward Sword would be a great, and Skyward Sword is also a good taste of traditional Zelda. Even though in its own ways it kind of broke the mold with what it did compared to other Zelda games. But I'd say, yeah, for what you have available on the Switch, either Skyward Sword, getting that game, or playing Ocarina of Time on the 64 with if you have the subscription for it on the Switch. I think either game would give you a good experience, a good bit of the classic Zelda experience. It would help you get more acquainted, at least with the kind of Zelda that I grew up with it, you know. Now I would love to suggest Wind Waker, but on the Switch 1, Wind Waker is not available in any form. So, but if you get a Switch 2 and pay a subscription fee, Wind Waker, not the HD version, could be yours. But not the HD, not the updated version, with the original one on the GameCube, because Nintendo doesn't want people to have access to it, I guess. But yeah, I think Skyward Sword or Ocarina of Time, either one would be fine to go into for your next Zelda venture. Yes. Obviously, Ocarina of Time being a Nintendo 64 game is very dated. So if you can't handle or if it takes you out of the experience to be playing old games that the controls aren't the most responsive. They might be a little bit clunky, and the visuals are obviously not high definition. If that takes you out of the experience, then that's understandable. But if it doesn't, then I'd highly suggest Ocarina of Time. Because the controls for that game are a bit outdated for sure, but for its time, it was really, really good. Yeah, and if you have a 3DS, Ocarina of Time of 3D is the remake of Ocarina of Time, which has a lot of quality of life features and whatnot. And let's see, a question from Blank. Have you got enough experience with being sleep deprived? Yes. Just to answer that question off rip, absolutely. But wanting to be productive anyways until the end of the day, and have any advice for that? Oh, first of all, yes. To everything you said, yes, I do. And for one thing, I'm definitely going to echo Indy's answer. Go the F to sleep. It's definitely a good answer to that question. But for another thing, I get that sometimes when there's multiple different scenarios, at least for me, where it isn't as simple as just saying, go to sleep. For one thing, because the way I am, if there's something I really want to do, or I really want to get done before I've gone to sleep, sleep is always going to be the last thing on my priority list. I'm always gonna, to a fault, focus on trying to get that thing done first and foremost, which is not healthy. Again, not a good thing, but it is the way my brain works sometimes. So as far as advice, I'd have to think on it for a little bit. Let me just fill in a little bit more hair for my boy. Yeah, let's see. Being sleep deprived. Wanting to be productive. It is. Well, first, I guess I can ask you, why is it that you specifically can't go to sleep? Is it that do you have insomnia of some sort and it's hard for you to go to sleep? Or is it you can't afford to go to sleep because what you're wanting to be productive in is too important, but the sleep deprivation is keeping you from focusing Which, yeah, that's another question. Like, how is the sleep deprivation affecting like the situation? Like, is it keeping you from being productive, or are you still productive? You're just not getting enough sleep. Okay. Oops. I get that, I get that. Addictions and distractions, yeah. Used to have a problem with intentions getting in the way, which led to the now problem of habits distracting me. Yeah, understandable. But I don't really have the intentions anymore. By intentions, you mean like your intentions, what you intended to do with your productivity, or what? But at least some comments I have is I definitely get like having distractions and low-key being addicted to those distractions. Like, I'm definitely just spit on the mic. I definitely have like my own forms of distractions that affect me, and that I in some forms could consider myself like addicted to, in a sense, because like I know the real like, just for an example, it's really like, at least earlier on, I've like tried with a little success to grow out of this habit of like, every time I'm trying to work on something, to also have something to listen to in the background. I've come to realize that for me, at least, sometimes I just need silence. Because if I try to listen to something, it's just going to distract me and I'm not going to get anything done anyway. So the silence forces me to work. So if the distractions you're talking about are a sort of thing that you can remove, like from the environment, remove from your environment, I'd highly suggest you like put in the extra effort to remove those distractions. And it's going to feel uncomfortable, obviously, especially if you're used to like leaning on those distractions. But it's only through that, like, at least for me, sometimes it's only through, when it comes to at least getting started on working on something, I have to like have no distractions around me if I want to start something, because starting is always the hardest part of like any creative endeavor, right? At least I'd see it that way, that starting is the hardest part. And having distractions while you're trying to start is just like a recipe for disaster. So I would suggest you focus on getting rid of those distractions first. And if you're in an environment where you can't escape the distractions, definitely changing your environment as well can really help. Like, I know for me, something that would help me back when I was in college was, instead of trying to get work done in my apartment, which I guarantee you never happen. I mean, it would happen eventually if I would like brute force my way through like trying to focus and getting distracted again and again and again. So what I would do is I would end up leaving my apartment or dorm and going to like one of the buildings on campus and trying to work there, like in public. Because if I'm in a private space, I'd be like more inclined to just be distracted. But you know, I feel like I gotta like uphold some image of being studious if I'm like in public and, you know, trying to work on things. So that helped me a lot with focusing. Better just going out to a place that you can go and do your thing. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on that. Okay, Link says, yeah, true. Because last night I was able to succeed in falling asleep, then woke up at 2 a.m. Couldn't do anything after feeling away. Gotcha, yeah. But I didn't go to sleep once a week because of anime. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, and there are times where let's say you like wake up and you know, you do need to sleep more, but there's also like things like anime, or like you think of like, oh, I could watch anime right now. Where like one of the things I've had to learn at least is like, just because you can do something in a moment doesn't mean you should. Like sometimes you do just have to give that up, you know, at least for the time being, and save it for like after, maybe after you've either gotten sleep or gotten things done. But yeah, I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. But yeah, that's my 2 cents at least for that situation at least. Okay, I think the face looks a lot better now, and the hair too. I'm very satisfied with this. Right, yeah, they definitely are. And the other thing is, I know like it's a standard to get 8 hours of sleep for everybody, but there are like, that is like the majority, but there are some people that like just don't need 8 hours of sleep. Like I know for, I'm still figuring out my sleep, because my sleep was absolutely ruined from doing school, from going through college, and eventually working full time and doing college at the same time. So I'm still recovering from it. So my sleep schedule was like thrown all out of whack from that. I'm thankfully sleeping better now, but I'm, at least as of recently, I found like if for a long time I would try to force myself to sleep 8 hours. Because, you know, everyone says you need 8 hours of sleep, 7 to 8 hours of sleep. I would like force myself to sleep, even though my body would wake up. Like my body tends to wake up like 6 hours in. Well, it depends on the situation. For the most part, my body tends to wake up like 6 hours in. And then when I would force myself to try and sleep for 2 more hours, and I'd wake up like at the 8 hour mark, I would end up feeling more tired than I would if I would get like 6 or even 4 hours of sleep. So I still haven't figured out like the exact interval that I need to wake up at. But definitely your energy can depend on like what part of your sleep cycle you wake up in as well. So yeah, a lot of things to consider with sleep, but yeah, I say all that to say you might not need like the standard, I guess, hours of sleep to be okay. Like I can run fine on 6 hours of sleep, at least most days where I get it consistently, without like getting drowsy during the day. Like, so I don't know for sure because I'm still figuring it all out, but I think that might be like the amount for me, like around 6 hours of sleep. But I don't know. Sleep is a fickle mistress. I don't know if that phrase applies, actually. I don't know what that phrase means. But yeah. Fine. No, I promise I'm okay. Yeah. Perfectly fine. Oof. Yeah, that sounds rough for sure. Yeah, I know, like there was one moment in college where I had something that was supposed to be a semester-long project that I didn't work on till the very last week of the semester. I don't know how many. I mean, I would take like 1 to 2 hour naps between days, but other than that, I was basically staying up the whole time throughout the whole week, and barely getting any sleep. So it is a wonder how I survived through that. I got an A on that project, by the way, and an A in the class too. So crazy how that worked out, but yeah, it was bad, really bad. Yeah, and my average in general was like 4 hours of sleep when I was doing college and work at the same time, especially. So yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not really in a position to give like too much advice on sleep because I'm still figuring it out myself, but at least that's what I've experienced so far. What did I say? Oh, electrical engineering. 'Tis my major. And for those who know me personally, I'm a dolphin major. That's neither here nor there. I'm not doing the thing though. Josh knows what the thing is. I'm not doing it. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta. Okay, well, the one thing I wanted to do. Do the thing. All right, I'm gonna do the thing one time. It's only gonna be in this stream and no other stream after. So if anyone else ever asks me to do the thing, which they wouldn't because I'm not gonna mention it, the answer is no. They have to find it. But anyway. wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. And that's the thing. Cause you know, that's the dolphin sound, EE, and EE is electrical engineering. That's the joke. Again, never doing that again. So enjoy it while you can. Don't worry about it, Blank. Just don't worry about it. Matter of fact, it'd be better if you just forgot I ever did that. Like, that would be better for everybody. For society, even. You just forget that ever transpired. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do with he? I might want to do something. It gets better every time. I beg to differ. EYE. I. ES. What does EYE spell? EYES. ES. Y'all know about that meme? I know about that meme. I like that meme. Oh, cool. Game design and production, and now you're trying to be a cop. Dang, that's quite the jump. Or the two different, like, well, not really extremes, but definitely different for sure. So what made you decide to go into being a cop, or decide to be a cop? If you started with the game design and production. And do you still want to do game design and production? You know what? I think the one thing I wanted to do was make a background. Okay. And then a lighter green. No roundness. There we go. That is a bright green. But it's all good because I had to put all this in one layer. Okay, so that's from here to here. And yeah, there we go. So now I have the different, oh, there you go, there you go. I have the different options. Oh, and it shows me the little artifacts. Okay, take that out. Oh, I love this song. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I plan to stream for after, actually. I mean, I'm not feeling tired or anything, so I do know I shouldn't push myself. Okay, maybe for an hour more, because I gotta eat soon. An hour at most. Oop. There we go. How many hours a stream is recommended? I actually don't know. I've heard like different suggestions, I guess. I feel like I've heard that like when you're starting out streaming, like you should do like no more than like 2 to 3 hours at a time, but I mean, obviously I'm not really following that. I don't know. I know at least for me, I probably 8. Oh, I get it. Like hours of sleep. I got it. I understand it now. Yeah, I know for me though, you know, true. 8 hours sleep, 8 hour stream, 8 hour Fortnite repeat. I was just trying to think of what's the most ridiculous thing you could do with the remainder of your 8 hours. Sleep, stream, Fortnite, repeat. Pokepark music. Oh, that's a surprise. Yes, sir. The Sigma grind set. You forgot a word there. The Sigma. But okay. Yeah, I'm reading blank. Gotcha. I see. Okay. So yeah. So I find that my passions can only... I already read it, but I'm just gonna read it again because I wanna give your words the respect they deserve. I find that my passions can only be treated in a sincere way as a purpose, if they are only second to an established lifestyle. I thought about belonging to uni life, but that didn't work out, and I dropped out of ICT before fees applied this year. I was then thinking about joining the military, which I still kind of want since I like warships, but decided that I'll become a first responder because I want to copy this female Buddha from Japanese history who was so nice that she was freaking everyone out with how productive she was being and charitable. I want to help people, but I also like guns, so that's why I'm being a police officer compared to a firefighter by preference. And yeah, that's a really just really moving story, and like I feel for you just on your entire journey. I think it's cool to just see like how self-aware you are of like the direction you're heading and like the kind of things you want to do with your life. I think that's really admirable, man. So I wish you nothing but the best with pursuing and hopefully ending up somewhere that, you know, fulfills you and just aligns with your passions, dreams, and whatnot. Because I know for me, like electrical engineering is not at all my passion. And like if I could choose and not have to worry about money at all, I would probably go into some art related thing, art, animation, whatever you name it. Because art's always been my passion since I was young, or the thing I've been most passionate about. But you know, my my parents, quote unquote, suggested that I go into school for engineering because I have immigrant parents. So, you know, they quite literally came to this country of America. I live in America, for the sake of us kids being successful. So kind of sort of didn't have much of a choice. Not that it was a bad thing, because I did also love math. In science, just going through school, math has always been one of my favorite subjects. And the reason I ended up going with electrical engineering specifically is because I had a really good physics class in high school. That made me appreciate it a lot. But yeah, Paul, art certainly doesn't pay the bills. It's so funny because I remember I was talking with my dad about it, and he was like, you know, artists only make money after they're dead, right? Which, when my dad thinks about artists, he was thinking about like the kind of painters that like make paintings that don't get popular until after the painters. Like, he doesn't know about like there is like an actual market for artists nowadays with like animation, graphic design, and all that. But you know, he doesn't know about all that stuff. So that's why he said what he did, which is true. Like, what he said is true. Like, as far as like being a painter and whatnot, like you don't really make money until after your art gets popular, which can be long since you've already like passed. That's beside the point. Yeah, I ended up going with electrical engineering because I just had a really good class in high school that really I don't know, it gave me like the confidence that I needed to be able to like tackle a major like that. So I ended up doing it. I pushed through. It was tough as nails. But I got through it, and by the grace of God, I actually got through a master's degree as well. So yeah, and that's the thing. The animation too is like a really tough. Like I don't think I'd ever want to be an industry animator, or honestly, industry artist in general. Animator for sure, because you know, I don't know if y'all have heard of like the workload that like animators for anime, for example, have to go through, and like the working conditions and the amount of pay they get. Like when you're especially when you're an animator starting off, like it is really tough. It's like not lucrative at all. And then for art in general, like just the idea of like my creative ideas being like watered down or even like shut down and having to conform, like that's not why I do art. I don't do art to like conform to like an industry standard. Like I want to express myself. That's the reason I make art in the first place, is for the sake of expressing like the ideas I have in my own head and like my own things I'm passionate about, and you know, and whatnot. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. So yeah, I say all that to say, like, even with art being my passion, I don't think I would ever want to major in art or have a career in art. Because I would hate to end up hating art. Like that would absolutely break my heart. If the thing that I love to do ended up being something that like I despise because of just like deadlines and having to meet industry standard, and you know, having my own creativity and dreams like dashed. But yeah, the nice thing about having engineering as a major is that, like, you know, the world is always going to need engineers, so there is a lot of work opportunity for the major I ended up going with, which is very fortunate. Thank the Lord that I ended up with the position that I do now. So at least because I decided to stick through engineering, I ended up with a position that helps me to make enough money to sustain myself, and then as I'm sustaining myself, I can chase my passions with art on the side at my own pace, which is really nice. And yeah, oh dude, Jash, yeah, Aluce or Luce. Hold up. It's been a long time since I looked up the pronunciation, and I forgot if it's Luce or Luce. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it's Luce. But yeah, that would be sick. I would love to work on something like that. Like that's the thing. I would think what I really want to be is like a freelance, and like only giving like my art and my skills to, like, if I'm gonna work on a team, it's got to be for a project that I actually like fully endorse, and like the vision aligns with like my own vision. Because if it doesn't, I don't want to do it, you know. Oh yeah, so dang, Persona. Wait, first let me look up the it's gonna bother me if I don't look up the pronunciation of Luce. It's crazy because I literally made art of her. Okay, it's Luce, which makes sense. It's like Lucifer, so it's Luce. That makes sense. Yeah, so okay, I'll answer your second question first actually. If I have any animation project ideas. I always have animation project. Matter of fact, I have too many project ideas. Like to the point where like it's not likely that I'll get to all the ideas I want to do in my lifetime. But yes, I have way too many way too many ideas that I want to do. Which is, you know, both the blessing and the curse of being an artist is you have so many things you want to do but so little time to do all of them. But yeah, I have a lot, and I hope at least the ones that I do decide to do and put out there, you know, that they're enjoyed by the people I share them with. But as for the persona I'm drawing, persona is basically I'm guessing you've have other like YouTubers you watch and they have like a certain character representing them. That's essentially what a persona is. It's like an avatar, an internet avatar specifically, that represents you and kind of stands in for you, or like whoever your real self is. So it's basically a character I've made to represent me. Yeah. I mean, Lucifer has the same like name origin, like Lucifer's name meaning light as well, like light bearing or whatever. That's what I mean. Not that Luce is Lucifer. Definitely not. Both their names have the same origin. But no, Luce is not Lucifer. Don't want to spread any misinformation. Those are two completely different beings. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, this set of persona is like a representation of you. And this is the representation I choose. Usually a persona tends to have just like different elements that represent. Well, like actually, it's really up to you what you want your persona to be. It can be someone that like looks a lot like how you look like in real life. People have personas like that. It can be a completely different thing. It doesn't even have to be a human. My little brother's is literally a roll of toilet paper for a head and a beanie on it because he loves beanies. I to this day I don't know why the toilet paper is the thing he decides to choose, but that's beside the point. And what else? And then for me, I basically taken a lot of elements from basically the things that inspire me, mainly from video games, but also my faith. As a Catholic Christian, those are there are elements of both in the design of my persona. So yes, he's very reminiscent of Link, specifically Toon Link, because Toon Link is my favorite like fictional character of all time. And this persona started as literally just Toon Link with the blue jacket, just because I thought it'd be a cool idea way back when, years ago. And over time, he's just taken on more elements that relate specifically to me until he's become his own new thing. So as far as if I want to have a story I want to tell or high quality intrusive thoughts, definitely both. They're not mutually exclusive with me. But yeah, I got stories I want to tell. I got just animations that show off certain like concepts or like things I've experienced in life and like feelings I have about life and the meaning of life. I have a lot of ideas, and my persona is gonna kind of be like the outlet or muse with which I express those ideas, or at least one of the main ones. There's obviously different ones. Yeah, shout out to our new Pope that we got a couple of days ago. My boy Leo, Pope Leo the 14th. It's definitely a great joyous time. Despite, you know, rest in peace, Pope Francis, but it's definitely good that we have someone as head of the church again. So yeah, Paul, can I transfer those ideas? I mean, I definitely have more than enough to go around, but I'd say, Paul, for you, so long as you keep like I guess consuming media, I can't really think of a better word, even though I feel like there's a better way to describe that phenomenon. So long as you keep consuming media, you have like everything you need to get ideas, because truly ideas are, it's just an amalgamation of all the things that your brain has come into contact with like over your years. So, and you've had, so long as you've had experiences, you have ideas. You just got to dig a little bit. At least that's the way I see it. Sometimes it's about just taking two completely random things, throwing them together, and asking the question of what would happen if these two things were joined together. You know, sometimes that's the basis of a whole idea. Yeah, and as far as what made me want to make the Kid Icarus burger animation, well, I'd say multiple things. For one, it's my deep appreciation for Kid Icarus, specifically Kid Icarus Uprising, and for two, my deep enjoyment of Caleb City, the person who made the audio that the original video comes from. Like, just growing up, I've always had like, whenever there's like a song that I can't get out of my head, chances are there's like some sort of visual that I'm playing in my mind along with that song, and that tends to be like the basis for a lot of the animations I do. Like, there's so many different like scenes that I have with characters, just like animated to different, like even like anime openings that I've listened to. Like, I have ideas for that. Sometimes some of them I've drawn down the ideas, some of them are still stuck in my head and have not even been put to a page yet. But yeah, it's hard to like really pin down like what made me want to make it, aside from just like, I don't know, my brain just being my brain, I guess. No, but yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, let's make that a little brighter. Actually, I should do this. Yeah. Oh, what I mean? Oh, and I just read the second part of your previous message, but yeah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it, and I'm glad you loved it. As far as what made me want to keep going until I made the whole thing, well, multiple things. Just for one thing, I think the whole point of like art is like, or going through with like art in general, is just like for the sake of seeing the finished product. When you have like an idea that like you hold so fondly, and like you want to see it through and you want to see it be realized, like that alone for a lot of things I make is like enough motivation to keep going. But with that too, when it comes to like making animations and or animatics specifically, just the process itself is really rewarding. And that's one of the things I love about animation specifically, is like, you know, individually on their own, each frame is its own like little drawing, but seeing it come together and seeing it in movement just by like quickly flipping between images, for one thing, it obviously as animation does, like gives like the illusion of movement, even though technically like there's no movement, you're just switching pictures. But also like what you end up with is something that I think is like greater than the sum of its parts, because animation really comes together when like all the individual images, like each image on its own could never give you the feeling that you get from seeing all the images move together. And I think that's beautiful. So it's one of the reasons I really love animation, and just like it as a medium and what it can do. Yeah, and just the same feeling for it from the start carried out. I wouldn't say the same feeling as the start, because obviously when you're just starting off for a project, there's a lot of excitement, and that excitement I think is to some extent it's expected to like die down to some degree as you start like facing hurdles and roadblocks. But along the way of facing those, finding ways to overcome them in its own right is also really satisfying. Like for the Kid Icarus animation itself, there are so many things that I didn't so many things that ended up being issues, and I had to like think of a way to like basically solve the problems. Like I'm trying to think of a specific example from the animation. Like for example, it's a really small scene, but there's a scene in the animation I did where Pit's like kneeled on the ground screaming or singing into the air, and like there's a shadow casted behind him. And figuring out how to cast that shadow was a really fun experience, because like obviously I had no idea going into it like how I would do it, and especially in a way that didn't take up too much work, because redrawing each shadow like frame by frame was like ridiculous, right? So I played around in the program that I use, Clip Studio, and came up with like a solution where basically I like duplicated the animation frames, added like a filter, a clipping filter over it that made it like completely black, lowered the opacity, and like skewed it to basically be a cast shadow. But I did that for all the frames in like one go. So I'm not sure if any of this like makes sense if you don't like animate yourself, but just that was like one of the things where like I came into contact with like a problem and I had to figure out a solution, and like trying different things to ultimately come to that solution is like one of the most satisfying things that comes with like creating things in general. So, and again, that's not something that you anticipate when you're starting off the animation. Like you don't expect that you're going to run into problems like that. Each problem kind of just like presents itself to you as you go along with the process, but it also presents like an opportunity to like learn and grow and improve. So it's just really cool, I think. And okay, yeah, you said I did make my own anime back in high school and I'm nostalgic for it, but it was the 12th, like the 12th per day for 2 weeks. Oh, 12 hours per day. Gotcha. I don't know why I put a T in there. Dang. Yeah, that sounds about right for animation. It's very time consuming. And I'd say that's the main, or the one thing that I wouldn't say is like unfortunate, but at least like the one thing I would want from the situation I'm in now, where I'm working full time, it's just more time to like work on the creative things. So as it is now, the only time I really have to do creative things, with some exceptions, is like the evenings when I get off of work, and then the weekends if there isn't anything going on during the weekend, and that isn't even like consistent all the time. So, you know, I already have like a lot of limited time to work on the things I want to do, but it's also not a bad thing, because I'm the kind of person who naturally I want to do a lot in one sitting whenever I start working on something. But just being in the position I am now, I've really had to learn to like be okay with just doing a little bit each day. And that really is the more, especially when you're like trying to do something like animation, that's the more sustainable way to do it, because you're going to burn yourself out if you try to do like long work hours or like do things for a long period of time. But yeah. Yeah. I guess it's not something to expect. What feeling? Yeah. I fully agree that you can't really know what to expect when you go into an animation. You can only go in with the hope of seeing it through and seeing the finished project. And yeah, another thing I was gonna say is a lot of the times, and one of the things that keeps me doing animation is whatever I end up with tends to be even better than I can imagine it, like in my head. Which isn't always the case, because obviously in your head you're gonna imagine like some perfect animation that has like all the perfect frames and like, but then when like you're actually getting into like what you can do and what you're capable of and like seeing it through that lens, no, it's hard to really put into words. I don't really know how to describe it actually. But there's just like some way in which like animation, I guess art in general, because like you're never going to end up with like the exact image you have in your own head, right? When you try to put something to a page, but just the potential for whatever you put down to be even better than what you envision. Like, so let's say for an example, you're making a drawing and you have an idea for a pose, but there's like one thing where you end up, because you don't have a clearer image of what you want to do in your head, you end up doing something different, and it turns out like even cooler than what you were originally envisioning. Like that, just that little moment is like so cool to me, because it's like, dang, like I wasn't even like, my brain wasn't even like, didn't even have the capacity to like imagine this thing like happening in this way, but now it looks even cooler than I initially imagined it being. And I just think that's cool. Obviously there's a lot of like skill and work and time that goes into getting to like a point where you get to have that, but I think it's worth it. And that's why I am working on the art and animation that I do to this day. Well, I butchered that sentence. But yeah. Yeah, definitely I think I'm a bit slow to compensate for the time animation. Yeah. It's I don't think it can really be helped, especially when it comes to the animation. Like it's just something that takes a long time, and it really, I mean, I wouldn't know because I'm not here yet, but for YouTube specifically, like trying to make money on YouTube as an animator is like, the algorithm was not made for animators. Like the algorithm wants like content that is long and takes a short amount of time to produce, and animation is literally the opposite of both of those things. Most of the time it's going to be short because it takes like such a long time to make an animation. Like making a 3 to 4 minute animation could take months. Yeah, but the content itself is short, and YouTube goes on like watch time for like a lot of things with the algorithm, but like watch time is like the big thing, and you're not going to get a lot of watch time if you have a 3 to 4. And then they're also big on consistency and posting consistently, but if an animation is taking you like 3 to 4 months to make, you can't be posting animations all the time unless you make short form animations, which is the dilemma for me, because a lot of the things I want to do are not like things that I think would be expressed or shown off properly through YouTube shorts. Like I don't want to be a YouTube short animator. I want to make things that are actually substantial and that are like more cinematic and more like telling a story, and that aren't shorts. But that's the form that takes like the most amount of time to make, and it goes against like the whole consistently posting and yada yada yada. You get what I'm trying to say. So yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Oh yeah, appreciate it, Indy, and yeah, I definitely hope to as well. And I definitely wish you luck with reworking your art. Again, it makes me just really happy to hear, Indy, that you're like trying to get back into it. Like trying to get back into art again, and like find out like what your workflow, I guess, with art is. So I wish you nothing but the best, Indy, and I will definitely be keeping a lookout for your progress, because I want to see you grow. Yeah, and Blank, definitely emphasis on even if it ends up being garbage. Like art is worth putting out even if it sucks, because I promise you, if you wait until you're good, quote unquote good, to make things, you're never going to get better. It is only through like making bad things, and then after you've made those bad things, like looking back and seeing what things you can do better on them, that's how you get better. But it literally requires that you make bad things first, so you need to keep doing that. But yeah, I would love to see any animation you end up with, Blank, whether it's garbage or not. I would never see it as garbage, because effort is effort. But yeah, bring Hollywood to YouTube. Yeah, and of course, Indy. And I obviously, if my rambling isn't any indication, art in general means a lot to me. And just like self-expression and creative expression. So if I can inspire anyone to like chase their passions in that way and express themselves in that way, I'm going to do it. Because otherwise I feel like I have no right to call myself an artist. Well, I'm not, I want to say all that. That's a little bit harsh, but at the very least, it's the least I can do, having my own creative expressions myself. Yeah, of course, no problem, Blank. And I look forward to it as well. And yeah, take care. I'm really glad you could join, Blank. And thank you for asking the questions you did. Like, it's honestly just getting to like talk about art like this actually makes me really happy. So I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining, and I hope to see you again soon. Yes, and fully agreed, Indy. There is no such thing as bad drawings, only drawings you can find improvement on and learn from. That's the best way to see it. Oh, and yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, Uprising needs to be brought back in some form. Like, I need Uprising to be relevant again. Whether it's a remake or a sequel. Right, yeah, I get that a lot. Or understand where you're coming from a lot, Blank. So, but yeah, you don't need to let your standards hold you back. Just keep on keeping on, keep on making things, and regardless of if they're good by your standard or bad by your standard, they're worth making. So, yeah, take care, Blank. Take care. Have a good one. Happy Mother's Day and all that jazz. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get so caught up in that conversation, but I definitely appreciate it for sure. Oh. Okay, well, that's a car horn. Okay. All right, well, to be quite honest, I think it might be time to call it. Also, I think I'm gonna start working on this a bit, because so far I've only worked on this on stream and I haven't been doing any personal work on my own. I might do some tweaks here and there, like do the weapons and whatnot. So the next time you see this, it might be a little bit improved. Maybe it'll be even done. I don't know. I might just go ahead and finish it, because I'm anxious to get it done. I'm not really anxious, but I can't think of the right word. I'm heavily anticipating getting it done eventually. So, but yeah, I still am very, very satisfied with the progress that's been made, as always. I kind of want, with the time I have left, to do one more request. Specifically, Indy, since you've been a real trooper throughout the stream, I want to do Valkyrie. I also just really want to draw Valkyrie, because I already like her design. So I think I might do that right quick. Hey, appreciate it, Jash. Appreciate it. Thank you for the inspiration with your Kirby. You know, I think it really gave me the drive to push forward with all the art I've did after that, you know. Hey, where's the, I'm looking for, no, I'll keep it like this. This looks nice. Okay, so I'll save that for now. And lastly, yeah, I think this is a good spot right here. Yes, thank y'all, and thank you guys for keeping me company while I worked on it too. Again, I've been pleasantly surprised each time I've streamed, which is how nice of an experience it is. So, and I have you guys to thank for it, so it's much appreciated. All right, okay, let's see. I finished my Kirby, but I forgot to make it holy or cursed. I think that's fine. And you know, we've had enough extremes of the Kirbys. I think a neutral Kirby is just fine, actually. Yeah, I can add your Kirby to the pile as well if you want to send it. You're free to do so, August. That's up to you. I can showcase it before the stream ends. Okay, oh yeah, I'm looking for a Valkyrie reference. Oh, all drawing her near the pit. I just read that. Yeah, that could work. I'm actually I have an idea for that. Hold up. I can do a little bit of finagling. Nice. Okay, let's move Pit down here. And move Duckman. Okay. Alright. There we go. So, there. That's enough space. Actually, yeah, I'll put it there. Now we can be balanced better. Okay. Now, just gotta grab this. Another member joins the squad. Okay. Let me see if there's another reference. Okay, I like that one. All right. There we go. That should be good. Okay. It's Valkyrie time. Let's draw it like that. Yeah, I don't even know how I chose this brush. This is not what I was intending to use, but it works. Okay. Okay. Hold up. I can move that down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Okay, let me... There we go. Oh yeah. I fully. That's basically me. Like, you're basically me, August. That's exactly how it is for me. Like I like working to music too, but it can be distracting for me sometimes. So sometimes I need no outside stimuli. Yeah, it tends to be like once I've already like gotten I mean, like for this entire stream we've been like listening to music, and I've been working, like I've been listening to it the whole time, and it's like fine here. Well, for one thing, it helps when the music is quieter. Like if it's too loud, obviously that's a bit too distracting too, but like it tends to be like once I've like started and gotten in like the working mood is when I can like start having things in the background. But if I haven't started yet and I need to start, chances are distractions are only gonna hurt rather than help, in my experience. Yeah, I think natural sounds. Yeah, natural sounds, I think is a good exception as well, or it's not too like imposing, or it's like very consistent, so it's like not yeah, it's not too distracting. Okay. Oh, maybe. How do I do this? Okay, she has like a little flower thing right here. Oh, it's not really a flower. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, Valkyrie's definitely the kind of character I could see myself getting obsessed with drawing over and over again. And design is so cool and cute at the same time. Perfect character design. to move, as I want to make sure they're still aligned with each other. You know, for the symmetry. There we go. I just want space. I want some space for the wingy hair things. Hold up, I can do that better. And I'll worry about it later though. Oops, no. Oops. No, not that. Okay, let me just bring that in a little bit. Okay. Right. Okay. The dreaded braided hair. I mean, braided hair isn't that bad to draw, but... actually, do I even need to... Yeah, I'll keep it. Maybe... Actually, I'll put it on this side. Yeah. That works, I guess. It makes it look a little weird though. Hold up. Maybe if I put it past... Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's nice. Okay. And then I'm just gonna draw simple lines for this, and I'll add the detail later. Okay. Alright, line time. Let's move that up a bit. Decide how the hair is going to look. Okay. Change that. I feel like I did the hair better in the sketch than I am now, but it is what it is. I'll make do. Okay. It's funny how their helmet's like a Centurion's helmet from Kid Icarus. Yeah, it's gonna get cut off a bit. That's okay. Okay. What's that? Okay, yeah, I need to make it that and that. Okay, nice, nice. Got a shield. And I just realized, I mean, I did do a rough sketch before, or I didn't do a rough sketch before when I drew Pit, so it makes sense he looks a lot less polished. At least the line work it does. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the thing. There's a lot of imperfections with this, but you just gotta roll with it anyway, you know? The most important thing about art is getting the idea across. Like, so long as you can tell this is the character Valkyrie, then I've done my job. That's the way I see it. You know what? You're actually 100% right, August. How can I make perfect? How can I make more perfect what's already perfect? Okay. And that's that. All right. Now do I want to? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, nice. Very cute, very cute. Change that to red. You know, I like having some symmetry. Oops. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, Indy. And hey, you don't have to wish. You just gotta do. And soon you too will be drawing like this. Okay. Oh, that's green is too green. Okay. All right. And we got blonde here. Alright. And got some see, the nice thing about reusing colors or the nice thing about art is that you can just, or art programs, is that you can just reuse colors instead of finding new ones. Yeah, they really do make a good pair. Good winged pair. Hold up. Okay, let me make the eyes. Yeah, that's a nice green. I like that green. She has brown in this one. Do brown. So that's not even at all. Hold up. Let me actually fix that. Oh, whoa. Wrong brush. Drawing is so tough. Okay, there we go. Okay. I got gold trims, actually. Okay, what am I doing? I can reuse things. It does look a little different. No, it's okay. Actually, yeah, I'll make it darker. Wait, no. Okay. Oh, brighter. Ah. Yeah, that's something that would be a really cool crossover. Yeah, I love doing things like that where like similar concepts from completely different like franchises are like tied into one. Or like related to one another. I don't know, it's hard to really describe what I'm saying. But that's a really cool concept, indie. I for one would play a game like that post haste. Okay, and the wings can be the same color. All right. There we go. Let me turn the stabilization down. All right. There we go. And this is the complete. I'm not gonna let the tingle really stands out. That's a complete request list though. Hold on, let me make Pit bigger. So they're better balanced. There we go. All right. Perfecto. Yeah, the idea is awesome. And yes. Bring the idea to fruition. Make a fan. I mean, I was gonna say make a fan game. I know that'll take tons of work. And if you ever need art for a potential fan game, I got you. I will gladly draw these characters over and over again if I can. Because they're both so fun to draw. That was so nice. Yeah, I think with that, actually I'll sign my name. Oh, you know what's so funny about this song playing right now is I'm pretty sure at the end of my first stream, his song was playing as well. Where should I sign? I'm just gonna sign right here. All right, hero. Wait, no. I can do better than that. Oh, so I'm gonna use a different pen. All right. There we go. That's good enough. Okay. With that, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. It's been a good 5.5 hours. Dang. Oh, the time really just be flying by when I stream. It's crazy. But yeah. I'd like to thank you guys for. Oh, hold up. Let me read your messages first. I kind of want to experiment with concept arts at best because, yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Well, you never know. I think they only take down fan games that directly compete with games they're going to be putting out. Like AM2R was going to compete with Samus Returns or whatever it was called. But yeah, I feel like you'd be fine if you did a fan game. But yeah, I would love to contribute some art to any form of that concept in the future. I think it sounds great. And yeah, August, you got your Kirby's and we got a whole gang. Oh yeah, let's not let any one of these members of the gang show up at your front door, except maybe these two. Mainly Pit being an angel, that's probably fine. Valkyrie, I don't know too much about Valkyrie. Definitely, if Magical Girl Tingle shows up at your door, I'll be praying for you. You know, I hope you come out of this situation alive. And the baby dragon, I think is fine too. It's a baby. It won't do much. Gazamon. I don't know Gazamon too well, but he looks like a menace. So you know, not really. I wouldn't be surprised if something went wrong. And then Duckman is just Duckman. Psyduck is just Psyduck. So I think you're good. But yeah, this is definitely the main issue here. Like you're gonna want to watch out if he shows up at your doorstep. But yeah, see now you have a picture of what he looks like, so you can recognize him. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, Valkyrie definitely gives a very, very good guys feel, like definitely on the good side. So I'm sure Valkyrie would be fine too. But yes, it's a great stream. Yeah, oh yeah, thank you, August. Yeah, you have a great Mother's Day as well. If y'all plan to celebrate with your mothers, please do. Let them know that you care for them, love them, all that good stuff. Show your appreciation for your mothers. And yeah, wait, let me make sure I don't miss anything. Oh yeah, 5-hour streams. You know, going into streaming, I also wasn't sure how I would be able to like do this for that long, but being in it, it's very it's hard for the time not to pass by, enjoying it so much. So it's quite nice. And I wasn't intending for like long streams to be my standard, but it's just I'm the type of guy who wants to do a lot of work. So and I don't want to stop right away. Like I want to keep working. So yeah, it ends up coming pretty naturally to me. But yes, all of y'all rest well as well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be posting all these sketches on my social media as well, so they get to be shared with the world. And just thank everybody here for those who have come and passed for the contribution. It's been very much appreciated, and just for your company as well. Thanks for sticking around and hanging with little old me as I continue to work on stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys next stream. We'll see what it is. I do want to do another gaming stream eventually. I was thinking actually I might play some Hyrule Warriors on stream. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I mean I'm gonna do it regardless. But that's just an idea ahead. And also I asked this at the beginning of stream, but just for next stream, whenever, if y'all guys have any suggestions on just some community things I could do with you guys, I think that'd be cool too. I want to do some interactive community stuff for one of these streams eventually. So, but yeah, Oh, Tingle should show up on Nintendo's HQ like that, and in the name of fairies punish it. I fully agree. Tingle needs to wage a war on Nintendo. And while he's at it, he'll hike down the prices of games. And actually, no, Tingle would actually raise the prices of games, knowing Tingle. So I can't expect that out of him. But yeah, but yeah, I like to thank you all again for joining. Oh yeah, doing it as warm up I think would be a cool idea. And I wouldn't mind just doing it for an entire stream too. Like, I really enjoy doing these requests. Like, I think doing a request stream in the future would be awesome, where I just take requests in from people in the chat. So yeah, I would love to do stuff like that in the future. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And until in the meantime, take care. Remember to hydrate, drink water. Yes, stretch, exercise. I've been told to do the same thing by good people in my life, so I want to pass it forward. That y'all should take care of yourselves, and yes, continue to do good things, continue to create. Don't stop creating no matter what. If I come back and I hear you stop creating, I'm gonna be mad, and you will be scolded and ridiculed in front of the entire classroom. So you better keep creating, or else. But yeah. Oh yes, I love this song. All right, before this song ends, I'm gonna end it because this is a perfect song to end on. But again, thank you guys, Indy, August, Jash, all my fellas. I really appreciate you guys. And I'll catch all of you guys on the next one. So, and for anyone who was lurking as well, all those who came and passed. Well, okay. Well, I'm getting slightly better at saying the goodbyes, right? Like, this is at least a little bit better than what I've done before. Okay, I'll say bye. All right, bye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. Oh, take care.